Loading. Hey everybody, we are back with another severe weather outlook today. Let's see what we got going on today, guys. It's not intense right now. We will definitely be watching these storms as the day progresses, though. We do have want to start off with a broad picture view of the U.S. here, just to give you guys a general idea what everything looks like. So, pretty much western half of the United States is covered in snow, as you guys can tell. A lot of snow right there, but the areas we are going to be covering are parts of the Midwest, parts of the Southeast, and maybe the Atlantic if these storms, mid-Atlantic right here, if these storms decide to erupt over there too. Yeah, what's up?
You're not live.
I'm not live.
Nope.
What happened?
It says it's waiting for you.
It says I'm live though.
Yeah, but on here it's not. You're not live.
What do I do then?
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, guys. A little bit of a delay there. Okay, so yeah. So let's start off with the broad picture view, and we'll zoom into that storm here in a second. Whoops. See what we got going. So again, the areas we are going to be mostly covering today, the Midwest, parts of the Appalachian Mountains, and kind of going towards the south. Not too much in the mid-south, but we're going to be keeping an eye out down there too. As of right now, we do have a couple clusters of storms starting to develop. Some in Texas, those are actually new. There's one in north central Missouri, and then there's another storm complex right over Lake Erie, right? That's Lake Erie?
Where?
Right here.
That's like Michigan.
Lake Michigan, sorry guys. But right now, those ones over Lake Michigan, those ones just went through Chicago about an hour ago. So those are heading to the north and northwest, I believe. But these storms down here we're going to be watching, because these are potential, these will develop, and so we got to keep an eye on them. So let's go ahead and start zooming in. I'll do another broad picture for you here in a little bit, but let's zoom in on this complex of storms right there. Alright, let's go. And would you look at that? A tornado warning already issued, what do you know? And, there's a little bit of a hook echo there too. Look at that. You see that? So, the towns that are affected by this, do you want to shout them out or want me to shout them out?
There's no towns in this morning though.
Yeah, true. But there is Harrisburg. Should we shout that out real quickly?
No, they're not under a warning right now, so.
Okay. Well,
there's a thunderstorm, but no tornado for them.
I'm gonna say just be careful, guys. If you do see a funnel cloud or a tornado developing, just be careful. All right, let's go take a look. There was some of the south and west here towards Texas, right? That's where we saw the other ones.
I think so, yeah.
I think they were down here. Let's see. There was a couple ones that did pop up down here. Let's see here. No, nothing there yet. So we're just gonna keep an eye on this storm for right now. I want to say hi to some of our viewers here, just while we wait for more storms to pop up. How are you doing, Rubik? What you up to, buddy? Hope you're doing good. And hey, Ghostly, there you are. I don't know if you're here yet, Carly, but if you're here, let us know. So I'm gonna shout you out. Anyways, yeah, there's not much really going on right now, and they did call for a moderate risk today, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. So guys, I don't know if this is gonna pan out, but we'll keep an eye on these storms, especially these ones. These ones are here as it's a storm cluster, and it could turn into a squall line. We'll have to just watch and see what happens. Did Rubik say hi back, by the way?
No, not yet.
Okay. So, while we do this, I'm going to do 3D modeling, and I'm going to shout out our server and our YouTube channel. So, I'm going to do a 3D model of the storm. If you guys like the 3D modeling, please subscribe to the YouTube channel, give the video a thumbs up, share the live stream with family and friends, and don't forget to ring that bell notification icon for the latest. Also, we have a family-friendly Discord server that I think you're really going to love. It's a weather community. We talk about all kinds of classifications of weather. We have parties there occasionally. We haven't done anything yet, but we're planning on doing more stuff as we recruit more members. But yeah, if you like this 3D modeling, again, subscribe to the YouTube channel, give the video a thumbs up, share with family and friends. And don't forget to ring that bell notification icon for the latest. And again, check out our family Discord server. Our family-friendly Discord server. It's a really nice server. Don't hesitate to talk with members or staff. If you have any questions about the rules or react for roles, don't hesitate to ask staff for that, okay? Alright, so as you can tell, this has got a really good looking partial invul right there. It's mostly congestion-like. There's not really much of a... Not much very defined invul from this angle, but you can see from this angle. See that, Ghostly? There definitely is an invul system with this one, but kind of going out this way, it's not leaking to the side. So at this angle, usually you'd see a big, huge spaceship looking like. What is it? Anyway, yeah. That's good. So yeah, if you guys like this, if you guys like this, subscribe to the YouTube channel, give the video a thumbs up, share with family and friends. Ring the bell notification icon. Also, you can check our server out. You did post the server, right?
Yeah, I did.
Alright, so, again, it's probably updated by now, so let's see. Yeah, it has updated.
The warning's done for.
Yeah, tornado warning just got lifted for this area.
It's good.
That is good. Again, I don't even know what to view right now. It's like hardly anything going on.
I don't know. They call for moderate risk. I don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah, guys, if this may end up, if these storms don't continue to intensify or they just continue to pop up here and there, we may have to end the stream. And be like, forget the storm predictions that are messed up, so the SPC.
Yeah.
So, but there are hail reports showing here. There was a 2-inch diameter hail right on top of, I can't remember the name of that city, New Franklin. Right on top of New Franklin, you just got 2-inch size hail. And 1-inch size hail, not really in nearby towns than that, but there was a 1-inch size hail down there. Yeah, we'll be keeping an eye on the storm to see what it does. Yeah. I'm kind of disappointed because we're supposed to have a lot of activity today. And
Should click the farther west, see if there's anything over there.
yeah, I'm heading that way. Actually, let me get another broad picture view here real quick. Just make sure I'm not. Oh, okay. The storms are over Oklahoma. Let me get another. I know. They're not impressive, at least at this moment, but we'll take another look here and see what we got. Okay, so as of right now, we got a couple storms popping up right there. They're not severe, or not by any means severe right now. Probably are very juicy, but they're not very severe right now. We got a couple storms right there, and a couple complexes right there in Louisiana, Mississippi border. As of that now, though, these storms are not considered dangerous. They're just garden variety thunderstorms right now, but we will definitely keep an eye on them during the broad picture view because our main attention is this thing right here, this complex of storms right over north central Missouri. Also, we will be keeping an eye on the storms, this complex near right over Lake Michigan, just in case they do decide to bounce back towards Chicago. I don't think it's gonna happen, but just in case that does happen, keep an eye on those as well. In Detroit, well, not really much going on in Detroit. We have a little weird looking line of storms in south central Ohio. I don't know where that came from, but again, there's a couple areas to look at. I'm just gonna kind of leave this radar up for right now because there's nothing really other than, like I said, other than this complex of storms to look at right now. I will have to refresh this. I will have to refresh this radar every 2 to 5 minutes since it doesn't update automatically. But yeah. Again, not a whole lot going on right now. So, my friend, I may jump over back over to GR2 analyst and see what this complex is doing. We'll jump over there real quickly. Here we are. Let me go up to that. Right? Yeah, there's not a lot going on. If this continues, like I said, if these storms, if they do start to increase, which we are kind of getting some stronger storms here in this complex here, but if we if tornado warnings don't start occurring soon, we may have to cut the stream off. And again, I do apologize about that, guys. But the SPC probably didn't know what they were talking about, right?
Uh-huh.
The SPC didn't know what they were talking
I
about.
don't think they did, because, like, there's nothing even happening right now.
I know. And guys, like I said, we do apologize for this inconvenience. We thought there would have been more severe storms out there. And I'm kind of glad there isn't, because we don't want people getting hurt. But I don't know. The SPC said that be a moderate risk today, which I don't know. I don't see that happening. I mean, at this point in time, it's already late afternoon, early evening hours in this part of the country, so there may not. I don't know, if only a few more hours of daylight left, maybe we could get a couple storms going. Who knows?
It's just persons.
But who's it?
We have, like, people watching right now.
Very nice. So yeah, but yeah, I do apologize for this inconvenience, guys. If this continues, we'll probably, like I said, if we don't get any very good strong storms that start to develop over time, we may.
We should probably keep going.
Yeah, we'll keep going.
Just in case they do decide to pop up. I said,
Yeah, well,
see if
I
the
guess.
stream probably will launch.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll continue. We'll just continue the stream, guys. Sorry for the inconvenience. I heard. Let's see what's going on. What's going on with our video here? Okay. Hey, Rubik. Hey, Carly. Welcome back. Jay. I don't know what you're speaking, bud, but I don't read Spanish. Anybody else? If somebody else is here, say hi. But yeah, I don't know. Do you know what the J person is saying? Because I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know what they're saying either. Again, I apologize about that, Jay. But if you speak English, that would really help. Or an English translator. Oh yeah, go ahead, Carly. Translate. See what you got. Thank you. That'd help. I hope it's nothing bad.
I hope not.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Carly. I appreciate that. I think she's translating it.
Yeah, she is.
Alright, guys. Well, we're just seeing what this J guy is saying. Just, he'll give us a second here.
SPC still says moderate for Arkansas, Missouri, Iowa, Illinois, and yeah.
What's weird though is like there's like no storms. It's crazy.
I know.
Well, let me know when she gets back to me. I'm gonna go ahead and watch these storms here. So we gotta start lose punch here. Alright, another thunderstorm warning has been issued. Let me know when she translated it. Wow, this is crazy. I'm going back to a broad picture of you guys just to see what's going on here.
Only 120 to 1 so far.
That was this morning, huh?
A little bit ago, remember?
Oh yeah,
Right there,
yeah, that one. Well, guys, still got some really strong storms here. This complex, I'm definitely gonna keep an eye on this because it is strengthening. There is, I don't know if this is a true or a false hook echo, but there's a hook echo right there. Let's go check the base velocity and rotation to see if that actually is a hook echo. I can't really tell base velocity. Nope, there's no rotation associated with this storm. Okay. At this time, it's just a false hook echo. So, yeah. So again, false hook echo, guys. Not. Yeah. Did she translate it, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, not much going on right now.
Contact said that they said there's something happening in San Sebastian, Puerto Rico.
Oh.
We don't cover Puerto Rico though.
No. Hey, Carly, can you tell him? You need to tell him that we only cover the U.S. Carly, can you let him know about that? Because I don't cover outside the U.S. So I'm sorry, Jay. I know. I wish I could, but I don't cover outside the U.S. Sorry, guys. I know. I wish I could. If I were bilingual, I probably would, but
Yeah.
did she say anything bad?
Not yet.
No. Back to DR2. Actually, you know what? Hold on a second, because I want to. Let's move to the south there. Especially the ones in Mississippi are starting to strengthen a little bit, actually.
What is it?
Ones in Mississippi are starting to strengthen. Look at that. Still garden variety, though, right now, but I'm going to keep an eye on that, because. So, yeah.
Yeah, this is weird how the smart versus not doing what they said. Because there was only 120 one, now it was like a half hour ago almost. That was like 20 minutes ago.
The thing is, or the question I have, though, is.
So,
Shouldn't these storms have, should have exploded by now?
they should have, but it depends on the daytime meeting or whatnot.
You know what? I know a good map that can check that out for us with that. It's infrared satellite.
It's going to be at nighttime by then, I wonder.
Well, let's see. Well, we're not covering the night. We don't cover nights.
I hope it's not being that.
Well,
That's
I am looking at the satellite right now, because this is a good source to tell whether or not these are going to be strong storms. As of right now, it's just in northeast Missouri and parts of western Illinois. So I don't know, but if this does become a nighttime event, we won't be able to cover it, because.
I know.
So we're ending off at 7:00 because I have bedtime to get to. There is a complex of dark or strong clouds through this area. They could potentially turn into severe storms, but
Yeah.
I know there's a way to view the Cape values on this, because I would do that. Let me go to layouts here.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Hold on, I gotta open up the thing here. I'll be right back in a minute, guys. So just give me a second here. Thank you for the patience, and I appreciate the loyalty. Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm trying to find the
Weird.
I'm trying to find the Cape stuff. The Cape value. Meso analysis? Oh, here it is. Found it. Okay. Okay, so we do, well, we do have a lot of high Cape values in this area. All the way right about there. I know, guys, if you guys can't see this, it's these little yellow and purple and green lines. If you guys can't see that, we'll zoom in here in this area just to give you guys a better, just so you guys are able to see what I'm talking about. All right, see these little lines, these little spaghetti-like lines. Those are Cape values, and as of right now, Cape values are showing up on this particular, especially in this area. And you know what I just realized, Ghostly?
What?
Since the Cape values are high just east of this complex of storms, these storms will gain strength because there's very high Cape values in this area I just circled.
Where is that at? Is that Missouri or something?
I can't even. Let me. Let me go. Actually, let me go to satellite. That'll help us see better. There we go. It's right over Arkansas. It's actually gonna be over Tennessee, Kentucky, Indiana, parts of Illinois, parts of Missouri, and parts of Arkansas. So, just east of those. Tiny.
Yeah.
And so about like in this area, because there is a lot of sunshine in this area, and high Cape values, there could be potential storms that will develop in this area. Another thing I want to check is, let me see if I can find it here. Wind shear. And I don't know wind shear is. Let me see. I'm trying to find this here. Wind vectors? No, we don't need that. It's not it. But yeah, no, I'm trying to get wind shear here. Supersonic. Oh, let's check the supersonic composite real quickly. Oh boy, that's high right there.
Oh boy.
So yes, these storms may strengthen throughout the day. I can't find that wind shear thing though. I can't find that. They usually have a setting called wind shear on here, but I don't see it. Let's check wind vector. No, wind vectors won't do it. Yeah, guys, I don't know. I can't find the wind shear on this. If you guys know, let me know. Oh, let me pull that back up by the way, because we're gonna keep that Cape stuff up. So again, from here, which we're watching, sort of here as well, but mostly in the bigger circle. So, all right, back to the radar here. Back to the broad view radar.
This is.
I know. How many are watching by the way right now? Nice. Okay, so we do have some good-looking storms in this area. We're definitely gonna be watching this. This isn't this. Like I said, in that Cape value.
Wow.
Look, just to show you. See, they are in a favorable environment. Wait, is that supersonic composite? Wait, no, that's Cape values. But these storms are right there. You see what I'm circling? And they're heading kind of straight towards the east, I think. So we definitely gotta be watching these, since there are higher Cape values somewhere in there. But there are higher Cape values down there. And if these storms do touch that, they're gonna grow massively. Meaning they're gonna strengthen real fast.
Let's see what happens.
Exactly. We'll definitely be watching that right now. I am gonna go back to broad picture for a second, and I'm gonna go ahead and go back to GR2 analyst, just to see what's going on here. Alright, so yes, these storms are entering a favorable environment when it comes to Cape values. So let's go ahead and go back to this. Yeah, that's still a healthy looking storm. What thunderstorm have been issued at this time? No, just that one. So if you guys are in Sturgeon, well, you probably already got hit. But hey, look, Santa Fe. There's a Santa Fe in Santa Fe, Missouri. Interesting. So if you guys are in Santa Fe, Missouri, Contrella, possibly Paris. If you guys are in those cities I just shouted out in Missouri, please seek shelter. If the storm has got rotation with it, please seek shelter immediately, as this thing does have a potential developing tornado if favored. So guys, please be careful. Luckily, there's not very deep hail right now. Where are my palms actually, by the way? No, right here. Luckily, there's no real. There's not really much hail in this storm. There could probably be pea-sized hail right there, but that's about it. But there's not a whole lot with the storm. Let's get a 3D view of this again, because I haven't done that in a while. Again, if you guys like the 3D views, the 3D modeling, subscribe to the YouTube channel, give the video a thumbs up, share with family and friends. Don't forget to ring that bell notification icon. Go and post our Discord server. And join our family-friendly weather Discord server. Again, we have different weather topics there, from hurricane season to monsoon season to weather season. So all kinds classifications of the weather, and basically the motto to that server is everywhere there's weather, there's interest. So yeah, I hope you guys are doing that. We highly encourage you to join. And again, if you are afraid, don't be afraid to talk to staff and members. They'll be glad to get you be a little tour around the server. What's up? By the way, what happened?
You got 13.
So yes, please check out that server. And like I said, don't hesitate to talk to staff members. If you have any questions about the rules and the react for roles, don't hesitate to ask staff if you have any questions about that. Well, since we got this pulled up, we might as well just look at it for right now, huh? Look at that massive storm. So there is an anvil associated with this, and it is right there. This thing right here. This is kind of one of those elongated supercell storms. So the anvil is going to be kind of elongated, like stretching out at least 15-20 miles to the east northeast. Because those types of storms are usually, especially if they're mountainous areas, they usually fall apart. But hey, look, there's a Mexico right there. Anyways, back to what I was saying. If these storms, if they are in very favorable conditions, they can definitely grow. Is anybody coming in the chat right now? Okay. Alright, so that is definitely a good looking storm. Tell me that. Alright, let's go back to Broadview real quickly. Just to see what we got going on. Click on that. There we go. Here we go, back to Broadview. Let's see what we got going on here. Okay, looks like that storm cluster's starting to strengthen a little bit. Look at that. So yeah, this is definitely starting to strengthen. There definitely is a multi-cluster storms trying to develop right in this area. Currently, right now, the strongest out of all these is this storm right here, the one we were just viewing, with that elongated anvil. So yeah, let's go ahead and take another 3D view of that because I did update a few minutes ago. So let's go ahead and quick view of that. There it is. Whoa, whoa! I don't know if this is a glitch, guys, but there's a little overshooting top right there. See that?
Yeah.
Anyways, yes, this is definitely an intense thunderstorm. Luckily, there's not very many towns or villages in the way of this thing. But if you do happen to be, which by the way, I'm gonna point this out. I did like I do in all my live streams. If you guys happen to be under a tornado warning and there's a tornado heading your direction, if you're on the northeast side of a tornado warning, or if you're in a tornado warning and you haven't been hit yet, what you need to do is grab flashlights, radio, weather radio, batteries, basically the basic waters, okay? And then you need to find the lowest point of your home, either a basement, a closet, a good covered bathroom, or a storm shelter. And don't take time to seek it. Just go. Don't even wait, because these storms, when they start to develop this afternoon, we want you guys to be safe. Please and thank you. And then when it comes to flood watches, if you're under a flood watch or flood warning, flash flood warning, please turn around. Do not drown, because people have a tendency to drive, especially with big vehicles like semi trucks, pickups. Just because you drive a semi truck or a pickup does not mean you should go through the water, because you're still gonna carry it up by 6 inches. All right, I hope that helps. All right, back to the 3D view here. I just wanted to quickly explain it. There is an anvil definitely showing up right here, and I don't even know if it's an overshooting top or what, but I'm actually going to see the next frame on this. I'm going to do one more 3D modeling with the storm, just to make sure that's a glitch, see if that's a glitch or what the heck that is. And yeah, it has strengthened a little bit here. There's a little bit of strengthening. Yeah, I guess that's not a glitch. I guess it's an actual overshooting top right there. Alright guys, so this is the last 3D model we're going to be viewing for a while, but check out that anvil, look at that. That is a wicked looking storm. It has, like I said, it's a very elongated anvil. It's probably stretching at least 20-30 miles out ahead of it, because there's the backside. There's part of the anvil. Something like that. So yeah, we definitely going to be watching this storm. This particular cluster is expected to strengthen. Alright, let's go to the K values again, because that's what I wanted to do here. There's still a lot of high Cape values right here. in these areas, I see 2,000 joules per kilogram. Over where those storms are at right. Oops, it just updated. Over where these clusters of storms at, you're at like at least 3,500 joules per kilogram. So you guys are in a really good environment for that. Those storms. So, and again, if you live anywhere, I'm gonna shout out these states real quick. If you live in Illinois, Tennessee, Kentucky, Missouri, Arkansas, Mississippi, Alabama, and not so much the Carolinas, but Indiana and Ohio. If you guys live in those states I just shouted out, be prepared for some severe weather. Just letting you guys know now. Again, as of right now, there are some pretty good Cape values ahead of this, and as you can tell, there's nothing behind it right there. It's crazy if you ask me. But yeah, out ahead of this, there are strong Cape values right here, and again, within this circle that I drew is where I'm expected to see some strong storms that develop, and probably a little bit up here too, towards Indiana, because again, these storms are, like I said, there's a lot of high Cape values to the east. Let's get another broad picture view and see what we got, and we will go back to GR2. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, so...
Someone said something in the chat here.
Yeah.
She said, I heard there's another storm system this coming up Easter weekend.
Oh, really? What day is that on?
Grace said that in chat.
Oh, okay. So, what's her name?
Her name is Grace.
Oh, okay. So, Grace, we'll have to see what happens. That's on the when is April? Let's see. Let's do what April. Let's just pull that up real quickly here. When is Easter?
I think it's this Sunday coming up.
When is Easter? Let's just check real quickly. It is April 9th. Okay. Yeah. If there's a severe outbreak by that time, Grace, we will cover it. But right now it's still pretty far out. So, okay, we don't really go out that far when it comes to severe weather. So, do apologize for the inconvenience, but we'll keep an eye on that date for you. Alright, so Easter, so that's April 9th, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Oh wait, I may not be available on that day, actually, because we're... Anyways, so yes, back to what I was saying, key values in that area I just circled right there there could be really good juice and thunderstorm development in that area. Okay, so back to... I'm going to do the broad view real quickly, and then I'm going to go into GR2 again. Not very impressive storms to the south there. I do see a potential, probably, with the connection with these storms. In this one, I do see a potential squall line developing up somewhere right there. And it's probably along those lines I just drew. There could be a potential squall line that may form. Because there are storms, even very weak, line near convection trying to develop right here, right there. So now let's go back to GR10 and see. I knew that was gonna happen. That's storm strength. Look at that. So yeah, we're back to GR10. Let's check up on these storms. And as of right now, we do have more storms starting to erupt. Like right over here towards La Plata. So yeah, we're definitely starting to see some activity there. So yeah, this particular storm has 2-inch diameter hail. It's been carrying with it for a while. Yeah, there's a hail report here. This is what it says here. It says hail between golf ball and tennis ball in size. Whoa. Yeah, those are big size hail. So yep. It looks like the storm may have briefly weakened a little bit. There's still a hook echo, though. I think it's still a false, but there still is a hook echo there. And let's check base velocity and all that other stuff to see if we're seeing that. Wait, maybe there's rotation. No. Weird, the base velocity shows, I don't know, some sort of rotation there, but the end rotation shows nothing. Look at this. Ready? Nothing. Must be false. Yeah, it's probably a false hook echo. It's probably just a wall cloud, if anything. It's probably just a wall cloud. That's all I can think of. But yeah, let's take a closer look to these ones to the north here. There's no nearby radar stations. Crap. Okay, well, we'll just have to keep an eye on. I mean, we can keep an eye on this storm too, but there's no nearby radar stations that we can like. Maybe we can just use AccuWeather's radar, maybe, to view these. So I'm gonna do that. So there's a storm right there. Yeah, I do apologize for that, guys. I thought there would have been a radar site near that area, but it doesn't look like there is. So, oh, look at this! Some line near convection starting to develop just off to the west there of this complex of storms. Yep, we got some linear convection developing right there. That was not there a minute ago. Let's check wind shear or Cape values. Yep, still pretty strong in those areas. Still pretty high. Right, back to this. So yeah, we have some thunderstorms actually starting to. You see that, right, Ghost? Yeah. So we definitely have something trying to get going right here. I'm gonna keep an eye on that to see. Scroll down south. There's not really anything impressive to the south right now. This is not expected to be very much of a southern event. It's going to be more central and northern event. But still keep an eye on the deep south anyways, just in case stuff does decide to form down there. Let me go and refresh this because I think these clusters of storms that are starting to develop are strengthening. Yep, we got some linear convection right there. We should probably pull up on Geo2 Analyst to see what we got. Alright guys, we're heading off to northwestern Missouri, and... Oh wait, there's no radar stations in that area. Oh yeah, there's one right there. The closest one we can find. There they are! Wait, there's a radar station right there. Central Iowa. Alright guys, we have some... Whoa! Yeah, I know this may not look like this may look like nothing right now, but those are gonna quickly blow up. Very quickly gonna blow up. That's like I showed you in the Cape values are in the favorable zone. And down south, we're starting to see some more here too. One right there. One right there. This is crazy. Yeah, it is. Well, we'll definitely be watching this storms because these are quickly developing. Guess this was the appetizer, I guess.
I guess so.
This is the main event. But yeah, this is crazy. Like,
Taking a while to get going though.
how many watching right now?
Steven.
Huh?
7.
Okay. So yeah, there's definitely some storms in this area. Like I said, they may not look too impressive right now, but these things are going to quickly blow up. It's probably going to be a linear event, like the derecho. I can't say for sure at this moment. Oh, one thing we'll have to keep an eye on are inflow notches. Those are a big one because those are usually associated with squall lines. So if this doesn't become a squall line, we have to keep an eye out for inflow notches. But yeah, there's definitely something right there. Do you see that, Ghostly?
What if it's trying to form some kind of a squall line like it's trying to do?
Exactly. Let's go back to broad picture and see what we got going on there, because we need to update that. Yep, we got some good looking storms in that area. It actually hasn't updated just yet. It's still, I think it's got another minute or two to go and then it'll update. But we do have a deformed squall line trying to develop right now. So, where at, by the way?
Missouri, where you were just at.
Really?
One of them is a severe thunderstorm.
All I see is that one.
So far, there's no tornadoes.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah. This is crazy, guys. So yeah, if you guys are in the path of any of these storms, just remember what I said earlier: flashlight, radio, batteries, food, and water, and find a shelter, either a storm shelter, a basement, or a lowest point of your home, either enclosed bathroom or closet. because we don't need anybody getting hurt or losing lives in this kind of weather. It's weird because they formed. It took some time for these storms to start forming. And it's funny. Ah, shoot. And it's funny because these are. I don't know what that's about, but
What?
this complex of storms down here because it looks like they're. Let's go check it out and see what's going on here because it looks like they're falling apart again. Not so much this storm, but the storms to the north. Oh, look at that.
What is that?
And we're gonna find out. Let's check on rotation. Yep, there's a little rotation right there.
That's 20 to 1. You're seeing that.
Yeah, it may. So that's show base velocity. Yep, there's rotation and base velocity right there.
Oh, yeah, radar indicated on that.
All right, back to base radar. Yep, there definitely is a rotation there. I gotta get a 3D view of this. If you guys like the 3D view, please subscribe to the YouTube channel, give the video a thumbs up, share with family and friends, and don't forget to ring the bell notification icon for the latest. Also, again, postal server. Also, again, our family friendly weather Discord server. Everywhere there's weather, there's interest. If you guys want to join that, feel free. Don't hesitate to talk to staff or members. They're really nice. And if you have any questions about React for roles or rules, don't hesitate to ask the staff for help. All right. Again, it's a really good server. It really is. We're pretty much a high secured server, so you guys don't have to worry about anything. Alright, so here we go, and look at that. Starting a little bit of an extended interval there. So, as of right now, we are looking at this particular storm that's right over north central Missouri, right?
I think I'm not sure.
Somewhere in that area. And
Rotation thing on there.
yeah, I'm seeing that. I can actually see it right there. It's creepy looking. Yeah, there's where the hook echo is supposed to be right there. There definitely is. Let me zoom in here because I want to get a closer look at this thing. Yeah, there definitely is rotation. Let's check the in rotation. Yep, there's rotation.
There's rotation.
Yep, I thought so. And that's up in the cloud right now, but it's still, you can touch the ground any minute. Alright, close that out. It's probably updated yet. No, it hasn't updated yet. Let's go back to those news thunderstorms that were over here. They're intensifying, slowly but surely, but they're intensifying. Especially,
That one up there.
yeah, that one right there. Let's see what AccuWeather's saying. AccuWeather's large radar. Oh yeah, we definitely got some liner storms trying to develop there. Right there. Get a deformed squall line trying to develop. You see that? So we're definitely keeping an eye. We're definitely gonna start eyeing on these storms as they do strengthen. Let's check K values. Let's do a K value show here. So these storms, I believe these storms. Oh, yep, they're right here. Oh boy.
Oh no.
You see them on radar. You see them on satellite. And look, high K values right there too, right on top of them. That's not good at all. Yep, you guys. This is pretty crazy. And again, look at all this. Look at all this juice for look at all this energy for the storms off to the east there. They are really going to explode in that area. Oopsies. Wait, did somebody say hi? Oh, chat. There you go. Weird, my chat thing's acting up.
What did it do?
Look what it's doing.
What happened?
I don't know. It's weird. I can't refresh it though, but it won't let me. It won't let me scroll down to view with this person. I can't see. It won't let me view down for some reason.
Is it frozen?
Yeah, we may have some problems with YouTube. We may have to. I may have to type in something in the chat to see if that'll fix it. Want me to do that real quickly?
Yeah, go ahead.
Because I don't know what happened. I'm just gonna say hi. There we go. That fixed it. There we go. Alright, we're good, guys. That fixed it. Okay. Back to our stream.
Okay.
Alright, so
Look at that thing.
I know, isn't that
There's
impressive?
the hail in the middle right there.
Yep, hail right there.
Wonder what that's gonna be like.
Well, if you're seeing that kind of hail associated with a storm like that, it definitely tells you it's strengthening.
Shit.
There's one. Oh, there's severe thunderstorm warning issued for this particular storm complex.
The same one.
Yeah, same storm, yeah. But it issued a new severe thunderstorm warning here. Oh, it just lifted. Right here. You're telling me. So Santa Fe, Perry, Florida, the landing and center. If you guys are in those towns, just be careful. That's all I ask. Let's just be careful. All those towns are in Missouri, so please be careful. So back to those line and convective storms. So what got going on here? Oh yeah, those are definitely strengthening.
Yep.
Wow. Okay. Got some crazy storms starting to strengthen there. I'm definitely gonna be watching this area. Ah. There's another one right here too. Two of them. Wow. Yeah, this is definitely crazy. Got some wicked storms starting already to develop. Let's go check the broad view radar real quickly in the Cape values. Let's go ahead and refresh that. Yep, they are strengthening. I can even see from way up here. These are strengthening, guys. These are strengthening. So, wow, look at how quickly they. Look at that.
Oh, that's the line is starting to transform now, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. So yeah, if you guys are in southwestern Iowa and northwestern Missouri, please just be prepared because these storms are growing rapidly and are definitely in some high Cape values. Let's go check a look at that. Let's see right there. As a matter of fact, let's get a closer look on this because that is so cool to be able to see that from a high view. See that, guys? See those bubbling clouds right there? That's that squall kind of deformed squall line that's forming. So we're definitely gonna watch that and see what happens. Again, those bubbling up clouds you see are associated with these. So let's check the infrared and see what they look like there. Yeah, definitely. Oh boy. Yeah. Let's go back to GR2. Actually, there. Again, starting to strengthen, as you can tell. A deformed squall line right now, but it will. Yeah, you're telling me. Yeah, so. Yeah, so again, guys, keep an eye on this along with us. Especially if you guys live in the towns, well, if you live in northwest Iowa, southwest Iowa, northwest Missouri, just please be careful. I'm gonna take a brief intermission, guys. I'll be back in a few. Alright. Be back in a few, okay? Hey guys, we are back. We apologize for the long intermission. I had to take some trash out and to use the bathroom. So yeah, but I am back. As a matter of fact, we actually had ourselves a thunderstorm warning here that popped up during the time of our intermission. Right here. We kind of figured this was going to happen because the storms that are developing over this area are strengthening. Let me pause that one. Sorry. So, yeah, so we're going to be watching this, potentially these storms right here, and these ones in southwest Iowa as they head towards the northeast. It seems like they are in a pretty good wind shear environment when it comes to tornado development. But yeah, let's go ahead and look at this one real quickly. I think this one's weakened significantly.
Probably did.
We're gonna find out here. Nope, it's still strong. Well, sort of. It's starting to weaken a little. It's starting to weaken a little bit, but there's still consistent heavy rain with this particular complex. So, it's not quite super cellular either. It's just a basic garden variety thunderstorm, just like these up to the north here. Those are garden variety. But I would not be surprised if they lift the severe thunderstorm one off this one soon. Alright, let's go back to the wide view of the AccuWeather. Let's go back to that here. Oops, wrong one. Alright, here we go. See what we got. Oh, yeah. You can definitely see it from way up here, look. Oh, yeah, that's a nasty looking deformed swell line trying to form. Yeah. Guys, if you're in northwest Missouri or south and southwest central Iowa, just please be ready because these storms are heading to the east-northeast, almost northeast direction. And just by looking at these are really powerful storms. So, yeah. And again, these ones over Maryville or near Maryville have been issued during a severe thunderstorm warning. So, yeah, we definitely need to keep an eye on those. Let's check the College of DuPage here. I need to find another radar site. Maybe we'll get a better view. There we go. That's a better view. So, yep, these are the storms we're talking about right there. Those are blowing up like crazy. Let's check infrared. Yep, starting to blow up. Look at that big old thing to the east there. See if I can get a localized view of it. Let me go back to satellite. See if we can get a localized view of these storms. There we go. So yeah, these we're gonna be watching right here. There is high Cape values this thing is heading towards. So the southern half of it may strengthen. Northern half of it may strengthen slowly here, but still strengthen as it's approaching this high end Cape values. I think 3,500 joules per gallon, 3,000 joules per gallon, 2,000 joules per gallon, 1,750. So yeah, there's some pretty high rates there. I do want to check supercell composite real quickly. Let's go back to subregional though to do that, because supercell composite will tell us, okay, how strong these storms are. No, it's not. Oh, interesting. That's the composite radar. I'm looking for the supercell composite. There you are. Oh yeah, that's a very high values. Okay, let me just get a regional view here at this. Yeah, you guys got some pretty high. Whoa, that's really high. Look at that. Wow. Okay, yeah, guys, these are really high supercell composites. So if you guys are in these red zones, which is okay, let me just shout out the states here. In the Iowa, Illinois, Missouri, Arkansas, Tennessee, and partly partial Kentucky. If you guys are in the states I just shouted out for at least right now, just please be ready because we do got some wicked looking storms in that area. How many views do we have so far? But yeah, guys, just be careful. 5, okay. I'm gonna do another 3D modeling and shout out our channel again. Let's go ahead and There we go. Oh, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning issued for Linden, Redfield, Dallas Center, Minburn, and Perry. He just issued a severe thunderstorm warning for this since I just shouted out. Those are all in Iowa, by the way. Alright, let's go ahead and get a 3D view of some of these storms. And if you guys like the 3D views, subscribe to the YouTube channel, give the video a thumbs up, share with family and friends, and don't forget to ring that bell notification icon for the latest updates. Also, we have a family-friendly. Go ahead and post this server. We have a family-friendly Discord server that we're really nice and friendly, family-friendly. When you do join, don't hesitate to ask staff or members about the reactor roles and rules if you have any questions about that. And again, we are a family-friendly server. We talk about weather and stuff, so if you guys want to join it, feel free. And don't hesitate to talk to staff or members. They're really nice. Alright, let's go. Alright, so, yeah, I think I've taken it a little too far out. Let me redo that again. And get a closer look here. Like, maybe like that. There we go, that's better. Okay. Okay, so this particular thunderstorm does not have much of an anvil yet. Kind of right there. So right about there, there's an anvil, but that's all we got. Not very well defined. Alright, so we're looking up to the north and east in this picture, or this view. Now, I like doing angles like this with these kinds of storms, because if you do have a really good defined anvil right up here and echo top, or I mean not echo top, overshooting top, you can definitely tell that the storm is very healthy. But as of right now, this storm is still young, so it hasn't quite grown an anvil yet. Like, it's a very weak anvil right there, but not really. Not anything impressive just yet, so, yeah. This is a severe warning storm, though, by the way, just so you guys know. Let's go south and see what we got down here. Let's go and check out this storm here. See, that's got an anvil to it. It's a little messed up, but that's got an anvil to it. You see that, Ghost?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, there's definitely gonna be a lot of potential in these storms as they head towards the northeast into those Cape Valleys out in the supercell composite that I showed you guys earlier ago. So yeah, we'll definitely need to keep an eye on that. Let's just see what happens. In about 10, 15, 20 minutes, we may take a brief intermission, just in case. Alright. You know what we should do? An intermission every 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So guys, I think this is probably for the best, just so that way my eyes don't get tired. And so every 20 minutes or so, we're going to be taking intermissions. Intermissions will be between 3 to 8 minutes long, unless we're making something to eat, it'll probably be longer, but we'll tell you if that happens. But as of right now, we're going to be taking intermissions every 20 minutes, because this stuff hurts my eyes a little bit, so yeah, I do apologize for that. But back to what we were. So yeah, I can't really see the anvil on this one, because we have another storm right here that's kind of blocking it, so I can't really see the anvil on this cell right here. Well, let's go ahead and jump out of here for a minute and see where else we have severe weather, because there is another thunderstorm been issued for Jacksonville, Excello, and Macon, and those towns are in Missouri. Let's go take a look at the storm, because this is a good looking storm here. Let's take a look here. Yep, there it is right there. Not a very impressive cell, but there is definitely... Oh, there it goes. It just strengthened. There it is, right there. Okay, so yeah, that's what we got going on right there. And let's check the storm just off to the east. Yeah, that's weakened significantly. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
So guys, I would not be surprised if they lift the warning off of this storm. That's probably another few more frames to go before they do that, but they're probably going to lift it off on that one because that's weakened significantly. But I think our attention is going to be focused more westward now because that line near convection is starting to develop. Right?
Alright.
So we're going to start keeping it out towards the west here. Because this is where we have more stronger storms starting to do. As a matter of fact, there's a 500-inch diameter hail, so that's probably pea-sized hail that they have at this storm. And look at the hail core right there in this one. I actually want to get a 3D view of this one real quickly. It's very narrow thin. Ooh, that is a tall one. Look at that.
Whoa.
That explains why it has such a strong... Yeah, guys, that's a tall cloud. Wow. I may have zoomed in a little bit, but let's check in rotation, just for the fun of it. Yep, there's rotation in that cloud. Wow, okay, yeah, so... Let me just expand it out a little bit more and get a better view. Yep, that thing is tall. Look at that. That's one tall, crazy looking storm. And this one does have an anvil right here. You can see it right there. So that does have a defined anvil to it. At least a newborn one, which I should be saying, a baby anvil. Yeah, oopsies. Sorry about that. So yeah, let's take a look at this storm over here. No, wait, I might not be able to 3D model this one because of the radar sight. Let's just see if we can. If we can't, then we'll just watch it from this 2D view. Yeah, parts of the radar station does affect it a little bit. So yeah, I can't really get a good definition of it. So we'll just watch it from this view for right now. Until it passes over. It's gonna pass over Des Moines. It's gonna pass just west of Des Moines. So Des Moines, if you guys are in Des Moines, just be ready because there is a string of storms that are gonna be heading in that direction. So yeah, guys, if you live in Des Moines and Ankeny, Elkhart, Huxley, and Madrid, Milwaukee, Des Moines, Norwalk, Carlisle, and a couple of other towns that are in those nearby. If you live in the nearby area, just please get ready, as we do have some strong storms starting to develop in that area. Thank you, and be safe. As of right now, no tornado warnings at this time. All we got is four thunderstorm warnings right now. Nothing in the south there either. So, again, we're just gonna keep an eye on these, make sure, see what ends up happening. Let's go get a large view and also satellite view real quickly. What's that? Okay, let's see here. Okay, so let's go ahead and refresh this broad view again. And yep, there they are. There's those storms right there.
It's turning into a line. Look at that.
I know. If you guys, I don't know if you guys noticed this, but this is turning into a squall line, kind of, sort of. It's starting to, you know. And by the way, ooh, supercell composite's really high right there too. Look at that. Got a whole thing of juiciness to go through.
Yeah.
Let's go back to Cape values. Let's take out the supercell composite and go back to Cape. There we go. That's better. Yep, there's a lot of high Cape values in this area. Still in that same area. Alright, I'm gonna show some pictures of what shelf clouds look like, just in case this does turn into a squall line. So guys, I'm gonna show you some pictures of some shelf clouds. Clouds. Just to show you that if you do see something like this, just be careful. These storms, they do have a tendency to produce a lot of lightning. They're actually not just called a shelf cloud, it's actually called an Arcus cloud, but still, generally the same thing. So, if later on this evening for you guys start seeing something like this approaching you guys, if you start seeing this approaching you guys, you need to at least seek some shelter. Don't stand outside because these things do produce a lot of lightning and a lot of hail and a lot of wind. So again, that's why you gotta be careful. My main concern with these types of storms are mostly lightning, because I've been in these types of storms before and they produce a lot of lightning. It's almost like a war zone, and it's actually not in the front. It's not right here. It would be back here where the rain shaft is at, where all the lightning would be. Kind of on the backside actually. So, oops. So, yeah, there's another example. Although this is over ocean, there's still... There's the range shaft right there. So, yeah, guys, if you ever see something like that approaching you guys, do not stand out in exposed areas, because these types of clouds can and will hurt you if lightning, especially if lightning does end up being a threat. Okay, so I'm just looking at it. And then to reiterate, a wall cloud is a little different, by the way. A wall cloud. Just to reiterate this, I'm also gonna talk quickly about Incus clouds, or not Incus clouds. Scud clouds as well, just to give you an idea. So, okay, see, this is what a shell cloud looks like, and this is what a wall cloud looks like. Okay, so I'm just kind of showing you guys the difference between the two. Wall clouds are usually shorter, shell clouds are kind of more longer and more wider. They have a raised shaft behind it. So I would just show you that real quickly. Alright, back to this. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning issued for. Let's see, what's the name? New severe thunderstorm warning in Nottoway County in northwestern Missouri. So Nottoway County, if that county I just shouted out, Nottoway County, just be careful if like I said, if you do see clouds like that I showed you, I demonstrated there, you guys just be careful, okay? So you guys in Hawkins, Pickering, Burlington Junction, Clearmont, and Maryville. If you guys don't listen, I just shout out. Please be careful. Oh well, I can't read. Hail reports are on top of that. If you're in Skidmore, it looks like you guys just got hit, but just be careful, as there could potentially be another storm behind it. So yeah. All right. So let's go north here. Yep, that storm looks like maybe weakening a little bit there. There's still though a nice hail core to it though right there, but it looks like it has weakened a little bit. And again, it looks like they finally put that one folded supercell in the thunderstorm warning there. Let's get a 30 view real quickly, shall we? Oops. Yeah, close that out. Ah, still too close. Okay. Yep. See this thing right here is very powerful looking storm. Very tall. Very very tall. So if you guys are in with the storm, yeah, just be careful, because this thing has a hail core, obviously. Yeah. This is crazy, isn't it, Ghostly? This is just, wow. How many views do we have right now? It's crazy. 3, oh, okay. Wow.
Carly just asked, is there anything happening by Utah right now?
What is it?
Carly just asked, is there anything happening by Utah, because she has a cousin over there.
I can check. I'm gonna check. So Carly, I'm gonna check on the basic radar just to see. Let's see what he's got. Nope, nothing in Utah. Just all of it's snow. Actually, Salt Lake City it's snow. Ogden is snow. Provo is snow. So no, there's no severe thunderstorms in Utah right now. So hopefully that'll. Let me refresh this because I didn't refresh this yet. But yeah, there's no severe weather in that area. Okay, yep, they're definitely something trying to get going there. And then I guess that little storm I was talking about to the south there. Oh, there's a redevelopment there, right over the same area that the last one developed. Wow, it's crazy. All right, back to this. This storm is shoot. This storm up here to the north did strengthen just a teeny bit, right there, and yeah. I'm going back down south again just to see these other storms. There's 2-inch hail in this one right here, so gotta be careful. And yeah, these definitely have some really good looking hail cores. Right, so right there and right there. Definitely keep an eye on that and see what that does. So yeah, guys. Okay, just to reiterate these tips with the weather stuff. If you are under a tornado warning, if you happen to be under a tornado warning, and there's one heading towards you, batteries, flashlight, radio, food, and water. Okay, and then you need to find the lowest point of your home, like a shelter, a storm shelter. If you don't have a storm shelter in the basement, if you don't have both of those, find a middle end closet or something that's in the middle of your of your house. And if you don't have a middle end closet or middle end bathroom, just try to find a safe place to hide. Because these again, we are expected to see some tornadoes today. Maybe not as many as we did with the last outbreak, but we'll probably get a few. So just want you guys know, please be. What I'm trying to say, please be careful during those types of storms, especially in a tornado warning. And if you are a certified storm chaser or meteorologist or whatever, still please be careful. If you're trying to seek the eye of a tornado, what I would do is on whatever kind of heavy vehicle you have, just sink it into the ground and like make sure debris and stuff is not an issue, because there will be debris, and if a debris hits your window, then that's Again, though, if you are a certified storm chaser and a certified storm chaser and a meteorologist, just guys, please be careful, because again, I wouldn't even try to go in the middle of a tornado if I were you guys, because that right there, debris will hit you, and we don't need that to happen. It will it'll penetrate right through the glass of your vehicle. All right, but back to this here. Yes, there definitely is strengthening. There's actually a little white spot right there. Oh, we Discord went off. Who messaged you? Okay. Alright, so yeah. There's definitely really good looking storms there. It's crazy. This storm is starting to strengthen as well. It's got a little purple spot right there. Let's go check the composite thing. The Supercell composite. Where do I have that? Okay. Well, I'm in Cape for right now, just the Cape, but yeah, it's still high in Cape right here. It does start to load a little bit over here, but there is still Cape there. So again, in this area that I just circled, if you guys are looking, that's where most likely most of the severe weather is going to take place here in the next hour. Alright, so yeah. Alrighty, back to the let's get a wide view real quickly here. Is everything okay?
Yep.
Okay. Yep, no tornado warnings have been issued yet. I still wouldn't be surprised if we get a few on there, but if we don't, then I'm going to mention this because I'm getting off at 7 o'clock my time. So, if you do happen to be under a tornado warning at night, do not stand outside. Find a place, find shelter immediately. If you're under a tornado warning at night, I wouldn't even take the time to even grab food. I would just probably go water, radio, flashlight, and batteries. I wouldn't even try to grab food if I were you. Well, unless you guys can get that in enough time, but these tornadoes, man, they can strike anywhere at any time. So I'm just telling you guys, be careful. And hopefully your storm shelters are located inside your guys' homes, because sometimes they're not. So it's kind of dangerous. I don't know why, but yeah. So yeah, again, in looking at this squall line right here, or at least deformed squall line. It's not quite a squall line yet, but it's trying to get going. And then again, down southeast here, a nice supercell, it's going right over Clarence. If you guys live in Clarence, Missouri, I think it is. Yeah, if you live in Clarence, Missouri, please seek shelter. Don't stand outside, as things got really good hail with it. As a matter of fact, I'm going to check that on GR2 real quickly, because I may be able to get a better view of this. So I'll go back to those storms in a second. I'm just going over to Clarence, just to see how bad these storms really are. As a matter of fact, I wonder which one's closer, this one or this one. Yeah, that is a really nice looking storm over Macon right now. Oh, yep, there it is. Right there. Oh, yep, hail's starting to develop. It's just weakened. Never mind. There's still hail in there, though. It's just very weak right now. What's going on?
Just watching.
Okay. How many views right now?
3.
Something. Oh, wow. Okay, back to this. Back to the main event though, because those thunderstorms are down there are not in a very good spot to be able to see. Ooh, look! Whoa!
Oh boy.
Yeah, look at those. Another thunderstorm warning just got issued right there. Yep, we definitely have. I think we found our hotspot, guys. This whole area of storms right here is our hotspot, and they're gonna be going. They're gonna be going this way. As they do go that way, then they will hit strong and moist updraft environments. So just be prepared. Okay. All right. Let's get a 3D view of some of these storms, because I haven't done it in a while. How about this one? Let's go down a little bit further south. How about those guys? Alright, so if you guys like the 3D modeling, which is really cool, if you guys like this stuff, please subscribe to the YouTube channel, give the video a thumbs up, share with family and friends, and do not forget to ring that bell notification icon to see the latest. Also, go and post the server. We have a family friendly weather Discord server that we get along very well in there. We're an awesome weather community, and I do have plans during the coming weeks. We're going to be doing a party, but not going to go into details about that right now. But we will get into details about it in the server later on. But we again an awesome weather family friendly Discord server. If you're scared to talk to staff members, don't hesitate. They're very friendly. Um, they would like to welcome you if you guys come in. So, and if you have any questions about React roles or the rules, including the VC rules, just again don't hesitate to ask staff for help or members that know about that. Okay. All right. Back to this. All right. So yeah, this story is high based, which is weird because I think I've highlighted the wrong spot, but yeah. But yeah, I mean, if you guys like this though, yeah, it's really awesome. Let's think about another storm because that storm's kind of wonky, in a wonky spot. Yeah, it's near radar station. Let's go. Ooh, is that a new thunderstorm right there?
I think so.
Let's see here. I'm gonna get over here. I'm gonna go down here. Yep, that's a pretty good. It just went right over Clarence, by the way. Let's get a 3D view of this one. I'm curious to how healthy this thing is. Wow, I don't even have an Envil yet. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the Envil's over here, but it's very long. Like a long Envil. But it doesn't have like the side ears that usually most supercells do. They usually have one like that. Look like that.
Mm-hmm.
This doesn't have that. Most usually supercell storms have ears. If you look at them at the single, you'll see the ears, but this one doesn't have that. It's crazy. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go look at this one just to the south. This one may have ears. Let's see. Nope, no ears with this one either. Wow. Wow. Okay, so that's crazy. Let's see here. Some hail reports. Interesting. Let's go back over here. I got some hail reports. We're about to take another intermission here in a minute. So, about 4 o'clock, we're going to take another intermission here. 4 o'clock MDT.
Okay, 1 minute.
Alright. We're going to shoot off for a quick minute. We'll be back on within a few minutes. Okay, so stay tuned. Thank you. Alright, guys. Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that. We were AFK for a minute, just taking care of a couple of phone calls and stuff, but we are back. Okay. So, as of right now, let's pause this. There we go. We got some really good looking storms in this area. So, yeah. No tornado warnings as of yet. Still gotta keep an eye on that, though.
This is crazy. There hasn't been a single tornado warning since we started this.
Yeah, I know.
Earlier when we started.
Right?
So weird.
It's crazy. But yeah, if you guys live in Conway, Lennox, Clearfield, Diagonal, interesting name, Diagonal, Shannon City, Aris, Creston, and Afton. If you guys live in this cities I just shouted out, please be careful, as there are some heavy storms out to your west. Getting close to you guys. I don't know if they will be able to head in that direction, but yeah. Wow. Let's get another broad view just to see what's going on across the country. Just to see what's going on here. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, there's that complex of storms we were covering earlier has strengthened near St. Louis, near Quincy. Wait, is that in St. Louis? Okay, interesting. I didn't even see that. Oh. So yeah, on the border of Missouri and Illinois, let's go look over there real quick because there are some strong storms in that area. I don't see the town of Quincy. Oh, the town of Quincy's right there. Those are off to the north there. Let's see what we got. You have some pretty healthy looking supercells in that area. No, this complex of storms did strengthen after all.
Yeah.
It took a while. So yeah, if you guys are in Quincy, Lagrange, Edwin, Monticello, Lewistown, Canton, if you guys are in this, I just shout out, please take shelter now. There's no tornado with the storm, but there is a lot of hail with it, so especially right there and right there. So you guys be careful. And yeah, whoopsies. How was it supposed to happen? Let's back up to this radar over here. Loading. There we go. Wow, impressive looking squall line trying to develop. One thing I don't see yet are inflow notches. I don't see those yet.
That line really did form, didn't it?
Yeah, it did. Yeah, sure did. Wow.
That is crazy.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Wow, this is going right over Clearfield. Look at that. Diagonal, Shannon City. Wow. Who's that? Huh? Oh. But yeah. Wow, those are some impressive looking storms. So one thing I'm surprised is none of these have rotation with them yet. Ooh, look at the size of that hail core.
That's a big hail core.
Wow. If you guys are in the path of that, you guys gotta be careful.
No kidding.
I'll be right back, guys, real quick. Alright, hold on. Hey guys, sorry for the inconvenience. We're just figuring out some things right now. Got some stuff coming up here in a little bit that me and my friend Ghostly here are talking about. So yeah, but anyways, I do see a white hail core developing right there. Whew. Wow, look at that.
Whoa.
What is it?
Look at that hail.
It just grew. Look at that.
Oh.
Wow, guys, that really oof. If you
Yeah.
guys are Newark, please be careful. This is one heck of a nasty storm.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're in the eastern suburbs of Newark, please be careful. We'll take shelter now. That's a nasty, nasty storm. Alright. Back to the main area. Let's see what we got going on. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. I was at the wrong radar site. Whoopsies.
What'd you do?
I was at the wrong radar site for these storms down the south and east here. Should be able to get a better risk. No. Just shows up with the same intensity. Wow. It's crazy, I'll tell you that. Wow. Clearfield, where are you? Oh, Clearfield is getting hit right now. Diagonal Conway just got hit.
Surprised there's no tornadoes with this yet.
I don't know, it looks like a little bit of an inflow notch right here. I don't know for sure, but it looks like there's something.
It's crazy.
I don't know, let me get a base velocity of this. Nope. Nothing. What? Nothing. Oh. Yeah, I know. I don't know what is going on here, guys. There's a lot of hail reports with these storms, but I think the SPC really overhyped it. Yeah, they really overhyped this.
They really did.
Because by now, at least about a couple hours ago, tornadoes would have started spawning, but they haven't seen
There's nothing.
exactly. Just no tornadoes. And just like we've had a couple of false hook echoes, but that was about it.
I know.
It's crazy. It's like wow. But yeah, if you are in the path of these storms, just remember, and just watch out for hail and wind, okay, guys, and lightning. Let's get a broad picture view again of things.
This is what Iowa looks like right
Yep, Iowa's right there.
now. Whoa, there was something forming up there.
Yep, right there.
Mm-hmm.
There's another more disorganized squall line right there. Wow. Some hail in these. That hail in the back. Some real intense hail.
This is crazy.
Wow. See how many you're viewing real quickly?
There's been more severe thunderstorms than tornadoes today.
Yeah.
We got two watching right now.
Oof. Yeah.
There's nothing happening right now.
Yeah. I was expecting way more than this today. Expecting way more. Just not a whole lot of activity, I guess, right now. Gotta refresh this again. It's not a whole lot going on right now, guys. Although there are some nice, if you see that, there's nice storms bubbling up right here, right there, and right there.
Yeah, but nothing's happening now.
No tornadoes or anything, I know, it's crazy. Yeah, guys, I don't know what's going on. The tornado threat, I guess, is not going to be that high today. It's just mean a wind threat than anything, probably.
I don't know why they call it a moderate. It's weird.
I don't know, ask the SPC that question.
There's, like, it's not even that bad. It's just thunderstorms, that's all it is.
Exactly.
Not one tornado. Pop up.
Ooh, look at that hail core.
That is big hail.
That is.
Ooh.
It's right of Newark as well.
I haven't seen anything like that ever, that deep color.
Should we get a 3D view of this thunderstorm with the storm surrounding it? Again, if you guys like the 3D stuff, subscribe to the YouTube channel, give the video a thumbs up, share with family and friends. Don't forget to ring that bell notification icon for the latest. Also, check out our family-friendly Discord server, the weather-based server, where we're talking about different classifications of weather. And when you do join, if you have any questions about reactor roles and rules, and even the VC rules, don't hesitate to ask staff or a member for help if you have any questions about that. And also, don't hesitate to talk to staff or anybody in the server if you decide to join. Don't have to hesitate. So we're very friendly. We're a very friendly server. So yeah, we like it though if you do join. Thank you. All right, so this does have a little bit of an anvil to it. You can kind of see it right there. Got a crown shape actually, which is interesting. That's a nice looking storm. Look at that. See, we got other storms we can look at that have that kind of look. New thunderstorm warning has been issued. Wow. Woo, those are some impressive storms.
Yeah.
Surprised it's probably not quite a squall line yet, but it definitely has. This is crazy. What if I can do the 2D cut? Nah, it's too disorganized to want to do that. We need to do with this one over here. Whoa!
What happened?
Look at that anvil in the ocean top. Oh yeah, that's definitely an aggressive storm. I'm telling you. Taking another 3D view of this thing. Wow. Look, it's got that ear shape to it. Kinda sorta.
It's crazy.
I know. Wow. Whoa.
What?
Look at that. Wow, see that anvil?
Crazy.
That's so cool. If you guys like this, which I hope you guys are enjoying this, if you do like this, again, shout out the channel again. Subscribe to the YouTube channel, give the video a thumbs up, share with family and friends, and don't forget to ring the bell notification for the latest. Also, if you want to join our Discord server, feel free. Don't hesitate to join, as we have really nice members and staff members there. If you guys have any questions about roles and react for roles and rules, I meant to say, just don't hesitate to ask staff, okay? If you have any questions about that, alright? We hope to see you join soon, by the way. That was impressive looking store. We're about to be on our next intermission here in a minute, so we'll let you know when we get on there. A lot of hail reports, I'll tell you that. It's crazy. Am I gonna... I wonder if I got through this. Wow, look at that. Let's get a little bit of a... Dang, these sources are really long invills. They're probably very impressive cumulonimbus clouds. Very impressive cumulonimbus clouds. There's a more organized there. What's up? I know.
A lot of hail.
Yeah.
No tornadoes.
It's weird, isn't it? It's like, wow.
Those hail reports. Wow.
What is it?
All those hail reports.
I know. It's crazy. There's this wicked storm. Whoa! Perfect thunderstorm shape too. Look at that. Classic thunderhead shape. Look at that. Wow. It definitely is probably one large anvil in this one. Oopsie daisy. Man, look at that thing. Probably an aerial view, post this long anvil shooting out to the side.
Probably.
Wow, look at that. That is impressive.
That looks crazy.
That definitely has a classic thunderhead shape to it. Whoa, we got even a better view here. Probably looks like something like that, probably, huh?
Yeah.
It's a crazy storm. Yeah, guys, this particular storm MV, just got this classic thunderstorm shape, and that's why I keep looking at it, because it's crazy. I mean, look at this Envil, guys. I mean, you got the rain core right there. I'm telling you, you don't get very defined thunderstorms like this very often, so it's pretty neat to look at. I mean, it really is. But yeah, that is a very well defined thunderstorm right there. Definitely. Some of these guys are defined too, but the problem is they're clustered together, so it's hard to get a 3D view. But I could get us a 2D view shot right here. Wow! You can even see the wind in the cloud tops there, guys. If you guys look up here, you can see the wind bending the cloud tops a little bit over. And again, that right there's the anvil, and this is the hail cores. That is intense. Wow. But again, this particular storm right over here has more of a defined anvil than anything. Haven't seen in a long time, at least.
Yeah.
I'm curious what this one looks like right here. I'm gonna take a quick look at this one here.
What is this?
Okay, this is not quite What's wrong?
Missed the discussion.
Not quite a anvil yet, but it definitely has a congestus like cloud shape to it, especially right there. Wow, these storms are crazy. Oh, wait, there it is. That's a very young thunderstorm. Oh wait, never mind. Look at that. Kind of has an anvil to it a little bit, but it's very weak.
This is crazy.
It is. Wow.
No natives or anything.
I know. In that perfect cellular shaped storm, we got a new thunderstorm watch for it, by the way.
Yeah.
Another thunderstorm watch. Not thunderstorm watch, thunderstorm warning. Another one just got issued, by the way. Going back over here and check on some of these storms over here. Yeah, most of those are linear convective. There's not really, you won't be able to really get a. Won't be able to get much of a 3D view of these storms. I can actually go like this and slice right through them. See what they look like. Okay. Oh, whoa! Look at that.
Yeah.
Another classic thunderhead shape. Wow. If you guys see this, this is really cool because there's the anvil right there, and then you got the main storm like right there. It's crazy. Don't come across storms like that very often. And again, a lot of these storms have some really long, elongated anvils to them. And they're stretching out for miles ahead of the storm. Let's take a quick look at this one right here. Yep, see? Very long anvil. Tells you about how strong these storms are.
Yeah.
30,000. Wow, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm. This is insane.
Let's go back to the other classic thunderstorm that went over here. Because that one's got a wicked shape to it. Wow. It's just updated, it's strengthened, by the way. Ready, here we go. Whoa! Ghostly, look at that.
Yeah, I see that.
Wow.
That is.
Dang. Perfect thunderstorm structure, I'll tell you that.
A lot of severe storm warnings right now.
I don't notice how the anvils on a lot of these storms are really long.
Yeah.
Actually, this has an overshooting top. Look right there.
No, doesn't it?
But a lot of these, most of these storms have really well-defined long anvils, Incus clouds out ahead of them, and they, yeah. I want to pull up a picture of something that looks similar to like this, like actual photo, just to give people an idea what that looks like. Because I want to show the actual visual evidence of what that looks like. There is one particular, like this one, looks like that one, doesn't it?
It kind of does.
Yeah, it kind of has that kind of, oopsies, similar structure to it. See?
It kind of does if you look at it.
Yeah, look at that. Wow, that's so cool.
And isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Wow. Check this one out over here. This is starting to get defined. Oops, oh, too close.
Oof.
There we go. Yeah, not quite cumulonimbus yet. It has a very small anvil right there. We always talk about those anvil clouds. It's so cool.
Isn't it?
Something like this. I know.
Wow.
That one we were just looking at may look probably like that, probably.
Yeah.
Or more so like this. So cool. Whoopsies.
Oof.
But yeah, that's the. I just hit the clock. But yeah, there. Dang. There it is. Wow.
This is craziness.
He looks more like this one, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's so cool. Sorry, guys. We're just checking out these storms. They are really. Oh! A hail report just came in, 3-inch diameter.
3-inch?
Yes.
That's big hail.
That is. Guys, we have a 3-inch diameter hail.
That sounds really bad.
Yeah, my radar glitched.
Oof.
Ah! Oopsies. Just ignore that. We'll probably deal with it. But yeah, 3-inch diameter hail was reported just outside of Newark. That's what that cold spot was.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
I'm telling you, there's no tornado warnings with these at all.
Surprised.
Yeah, I mean, it's so Brisbane we're gonna go live today because of tornadoes, but there's not a single tornado warning in sight.
Mm-mm.
It's crazy.
So weird that they called for it and that nothing happened.
I know. It better not be a nighttime event. That suck if it is.
It probably will be watch.
Oh yeah. All right, guys, we're going on our intermission. We'll be back in a few. All right. Hey guys, we are back from our brief intermission. Okay, so still no signs of any tornado warnings yet. We do got a nice cluster of thunderstorms heading towards Des Moines right now. And we got another breach of thunderstorms starting to form on the backside here. Right over Carbon Villisca, coming, or Corny, I think, and Prescott. Again, those things I just shout out, you do have a new set of thunderstorms developing of that area. Good looking little cell right there too, just south of Casey. So yeah, let's go check out those because we've been kind of focused on this area. Let's go check out over here again since there are more storms over in this area. Again, there's really no tornado outbreaks at this time. There's not much to go. Oh my god.
Wow.
That is a big cluster of storms. Look at this, guys. There's one big cluster, and then there's a little cell right there that we were viewing earlier ago, which kind of grabbed my curiosity. What if it still has that nice, perfect thunderstorm shape? Let's go find out. Yeah. No, wait. I'm gonna reposition that horn. Yeah, it still looks like it's got that perfect angle and everything to it. Let me, oh yeah, look at that. That's got an overshooting top, guys. Right there. There's the elongated anvil. All that rain and hail's in this spot, right? Well, actually, we should redraw that right there. So yeah, definitely looks like a pretty nasty storm. Close that out. So yeah, as of right now, there are some pretty strong leading storms in the area. Again, I'm not sure. I don't know. This huge cluster of storms right here. I'm kind of surprised on how that came out because it's not a cell. It's more like a multi. It's like a mesoscale, right? It's like a mesoscale system, isn't it?
Yeah.
Kind of mesoscale. Like the only thing is there's not really much. I don't know if there's wind associated with it. I'm gonna see by the base velocity here if there's wind. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's some wind with this. Okay. So yeah, it's potentially gonna be a dangerous storm here. That was one big complex, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Oh man. Back over here though, to the sort of where the main threat was that earlier ago. It's still there. Oh, you know what we could do? We can do that 2D thing with this storm right here. That just. There we go. Wow, look at that. Those are some intense storms. Yep, guys. Yeah, this. I know a lot of these storms are not producing tornadoes, but they still are very healthy, strong storms. Very.
It's probably good if we don't get any tornadoes today.
Yeah, let's hope we don't really get any tornadoes.
They don't need any more.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, guys. This is like. This is just really bad. We got more storms forming to the south here. Near Troy and Elmore, which is in. Troy is in. I think Kansas? Troy, Kansas? And then Elmore. Got some storms in Elmore, too. In Elmore, Missouri. Let's go get a broad view real quickly at these storms, see where they're all developing at. There we go. Yep, got some storms from. Yep, that's Kansas. Wow. And there's that big cluster right there. Yeah, we're starting to get a little bit of a line air convection right here. Right over Iowa, central Iowa.
Yeah.
Definitely gonna start watching that. Let's check the satellite here. Oh yeah. It's right on some Cape development as well. Wow, okay. Wow. So yeah, if you guys are in the path of these storms, just at least seek shelter. Find a safe place in your home. As some of these storms do have tends to can produce golf ball size hail, and near softball, not softball, but the bigger one, baseball size hail as well. So these storms do have history in producing that. So that's why you gotta be careful and be safe. And we can use some of these to see what these look like. Oh, that didn't come out very well.
Almost produced them.
Wow. Can't really get anything out of those particular cells, but yeah. I'm gonna take a look at that one cell there in Illinois. I think that's where that's at. Wow, look at that. Wow. Definitely is an intense storm.
For sure.
Oh, I know there's some warning issued for the Illinois and Kansas, or no, Missouri and Kansas border.
Oof.
Wow. Wow, look at that.
Wow.
Massive hail produced right there.
For sure.
Yep, there it is. Yeah, it's definitely crazy, I'll tell you that. Wish there was a station that was near the. That's not a big radar station, those ones that throw with letter T. They're usually small. Let's take a quick look at this one right here. Whoa. Okay, that's not working for some reason.
What happened?
It's glitching, look at that.
Whoa.
It's a glitch.
Is that high up off the ground?
No, it's not supposed to look like that, it's a glitch.
Oof.
Again, if you guys like the 3D stuff, please subscribe to the channel, give the video a thumbs up, share with family and friends, and don't forget to ring that bell notification icon for the latest. Also, if you want to join our family-friendly Discord server, the weather server, we're talking about multiple classifications of weather. If you guys want to join that, feel free. Don't be afraid to talk to any staff or members. If you have questions for React for roles or rules, don't hesitate to ask staff for help. Okay, it's a really good server. I think you guys are gonna like it. All right, let's go. So this thing does have some ears, right there, and right there on that side, a little bit overshooting top, and then partly over there. Yeah, I heard that anyway. So we kind of do got some. We got a good looking thunderstorm here. Let's see what it looks like at another angle here. Wow, look at that ghostly. Dang.
That looks bad.
That's a big storm.
Yeah, it is.
What were rotation shows? A little bit of rotation in the clouds, nothing at the surface
There's
though.
some rotation.
Yeah. That is just crazy.
This thing's quiet today.
What is it?
This bot is quiet today.
Which bot is it?
The National Weather Service thing.
Oh, yeah.
It is not saying anything about tornadoes or
It's ridiculous, if you ask me.
yeah.
check that out. That's that line. That's a new convection line that was forming in the back. Alrighty. There's that storm. Wow, look at that. Wow. There we go. That big cluster there. Has one big cluster of storms. Let me just see if a thunderstorm warning here. I think that's new. Oh, we got one in south. Yeah, we got one in southwest. Ooh, a couple storms in southwestern Missouri. Let's go check those out. See what we got going on there. I didn't even see that there. See, it looks like some pretty good healthy storms too. Wow, look at that. There it is. There it is. Look at the storm starting to form down there too.
This is crazy.
You're telling me.
Like, there is nothing happening.
Yeah, I know. Look at all those hail reports. Oh, there were 2 tornado reports though, it says here.
Really?
The funnel clouds extending downward to near the ground along Highway 96. Interesting. And then there's another one that popped in here that says relayed via WFO Springfield, Missouri.
Yeah, but there's no tornado warning now.
I know. I don't know why they did that then.
There's a funnel cloud.
Yeah, it's crazy. You ask me.
Huh.
It's weird. Yeah, I'm not sure what that's about, guys. I don't know what happened there. Wow. Look at that. Wow. Well, it looks a lot like this. Let's get another broad view, by the way, and then we'll get Call of Duty page again after this. A couple of storms forming in this area. This updates automatically, so I don't have to refresh it.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Look at those. Look at the storm bubbling up. Right here. And right here. Some trying to bubble up there, too, in the Arkansas, Missouri border.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you're telling me. Oh, and look. Now, this is off topic for a second, guys, but look at this huge dust storm coming off White Sands in New Mexico. That is crazy. Damn, I can't believe you can actually see that. Did you see that from up here?
Kinda.
That blowing dust, look at that. It's coming off White Sands, New Mexico. That is crazy. I've never seen anything like that. Okay. Back to the main thing though. I just wanted to see that real quick. That was fascinating. But yeah, the storm's right there, and right there. And a couple down there. Alright, let's go back to wide radar, and we'll go back to GRT list. There's a couple storms forming there. Forgot to close that out. There we go. So we got some new thunderstorm warnings that just got issued just south of Des Moines. Wow, it's an impressive looking storm.
Right.
Because I was trying to get a glimpse at this one, but I can't seem to. There we go. Wow, look at that thing. It's gonna overshoot the top too, as you can tell. Looks a lot like the other one, doesn't it? The other one we were just doing.
It does.
Yeah. Edgeville right there. The main storm right there. Definitely a big storm, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, sure.
About 7 minutes, we're about to go on our next intermission, so just stay tuned after that, guys, and we'll be back. We'll be back as soon as we can. Wow. Oh, that's got an interesting shape cutting right through it. This is mostly just a hail threat, guys. I don't think we're gonna see any tornadoes, at least as of right now. I don't think we're gonna see anything tonight either. And if we do, guys, just remember the steps I mentioned earlier: flashlight, batteries, radio, food, and water. And then you need to find the lowest point in your home, either a basement, shelter, storm shelter, or a closet or an enclosed bathroom. Okay, guys, I'm just letting you guys know now. Because we're getting off at 7, so I'm just giving you guys those tips now, so that way you don't get hurt. So we'll still save lives when we're offline, okay? That'd be much appreciated. Thank you guys. Oh man. Yeah, you're telling me. Let's go back to this one over here. Oh, look, the hail report just gave us a single cell right there. Inch in diameter. It seems like it has an inch in diameter. Dang, that's one big cluster of storms. Yeah, this is a pretty nice looking, kind of semi-mesoscale storm system right there. The reason why I think it may be a mesoscale because given its size, it's one. So just off to its east, there's a small supercell there, but kind of a semi-safe supercell, but. This whole thing right here is definitely not, yeah, it's definitely not, I don't know, it's hard for me to explain, but yeah, it looks kind of mesoscale-ish, but I don't know if it is or isn't, so it's just a heavy plume of moisture, I guess, if I want to call it that. Alrighty, oopsies. Let's come back over here. Yeah, not a whole lot's going on today, guys. It's just crazy, not a lot's going on today. It's just a lot of hail threats, but there's no tornadoes. And usually at this point by now, they usually would start to pop up. At least a lot of them would be. I don't see that happening. Whoa, sorry about that, guys. Don't want to need on the side there. But yeah, there's not a whole lot going on with these storms. I do think the thunderstorm warning frequency may increase. May have a couple spin-ups, but that's about it. I don't think we're going to get really anything beyond 3 or 4 tornadoes. And I don't think there'll be... Maybe with 1 or 2 wedge tornadoes, that's probably about it. Because as of right now, the... atmosphere's not really calling for it right now, and these storms are not really. They're not getting very severe. So they are severe, but they're not producing any tornadoes or life-threatening, stuff like that. So yeah. So even though they are continuing to grow, they're not really doing much at this time. Just mostly, like I said, hail threats. And there were two tornado reports that occurred through Lagrange and Ursa, but the thing is with those tornadoes, I think they were just yeah, a funnel was spotted. A funnel cloud was spotted on near Highway 96. So yeah, that's probably all we're gonna see for a while. We may not see anything else pop up for a minute. So while we wait to see if more tornadoes pop up, let's get some of those 3D views here because this is really cool. Look at that, guys. Yeah. Sorry about that. I just wow. But yeah, there you guys go. It's right there. Yeah, definitely impressive looking storm. I'll tell you that. Yeah, guys. I thought this was gonna be more interesting today, but I don't think we're gonna have any. I don't think we're gonna have very many tornadoes. Then again, if they do so happen to pop up when I go offline, just remember those tips I told you guys. Just remember those, okay? So we can still save people's lives when we're offline too. Another thunderstorm warning issued for Villisca, Hepburn, and yeah, pretty much those two towns. That's about it. Weird that they would issue it right there, but not the rest of the storm. That's weird. As of right now, that's all we got right now at this time. Not really much anything crazy going on right now. The thing is, with these storms, they do have nice endvilles associated with them, so they definitely are healthy storms. But again, they're not quite getting up to the hail stages yet. So they do. I'm gonna close it right do that. See, I mean, they do have nice endvilles, so like this one right here, really wicked looking endville. But I don't think these storms are gonna produce anything really beyond hail and gusty winds. So we'll keep an eye on them for the next couple of hours. So since 7 p.m. we're headed off. We're gonna go on into brief intermission. Okay, guys, we'll be back in a few. Stay tuned. Hey guys, we are back for another 20 minutes. So it's gonna be some of these storms. See what we got going on here, guys. Alrighty, so as of right now, we have a severe thunderstorm just south of Des Moines. Again, another one in southwest Iowa, southwest corner of Iowa. And then there's another one here in Missouri. A hail report just came through in Highland, Kansas. Okay, so it was provided by reported by law enforcement. Okay, going back to here. Let's go check out those storms over in Illinois. So what's going on with those guys? Yep, they've really intensified. See what we got going on here. We have two thunderstorm warnings in that area. Again, kind of mesoscale-ish because it's a huge, large area of heavy rain and possibly some hail in there too at times. So yeah, a very large area. Let's go back up here and see what we got going on over here because there are. Whoa. Ah. Click on it. There we go. Yeah, see, so definitely have some. Wow, some wicked. Oh, a new thunderstorm warning was just issued. Just south, just north and east of Des Moines.
What is that thing?
I know. Very impressive looking storm, guys. Again, this thing just passed through Des Moines, so its next stop is might likely be let's see what there's big Waterloo, maybe, possibly. But yeah. I do apologize if I'm a little scratchy today, guys. I've been kind of tired today, so I do apologize if I sound a little off, but yeah. We have some nice, impressive looking storms. Very impressive. And again, we have more storms behind that. Not as strong, but there's still more behind it that we're going to be watching to see what happens. Let's go ahead and get a broad picture view real quickly of the weather here. Refresh this. We have, yep, we saw those strong storms over that area. Whoa, did this one off? So, yep, right there, and then there's that big cluster that we were talking about a few minutes ago. Mesoscale system. And then we got some trying to get going down here in Springfield, Missouri, down southern Missouri. We got something trying to get going, not sure what it is, but something trying to get going right here. So we'll watch that a little bit every now and then too, just to see what happens. As of right now, though, we're watching these right here, and these down here. Okay. And again, there is, like I said, there is a pretty big mesoscale convective light system right over western Illinois. All right. So let's go pull the COD page, College of D page, and look at that. Wow, down there too. Yeah, I got quite a bit of storms trying to develop here. The thing is, guys, is I don't know if they're gonna really issue any tornado warnings during this time. I don't think they're going to, but it's still worth it just keep an eye out until 7 o'clock. Just to see what happens. And all we're really getting right now are severe thunderstorm warnings. That's about it. And a lot of hail reports. Unbelievable. But, yeah. That's pretty much all we're getting right now, guys. So, we're going to keep watching these storms for a little while longer, and then, like I said, just trying to see what the weather's doing. So what's going on over here? And I know that one storm cell is somewhere over here. That's weakened significantly. Dang. Yeah, there's no point in seeing that. And there's that mesoscale system we were talking about right here. I believe it's mesoscale, but again, I can't say for sure because it is a broad area of heavy rain and a little bit of hail. So I don't know for sure exactly, but yeah, we're going back up here to Des Moines. this loot. There we go. Wow. Nice line of thunderstorms trying to develop here. Yeah, it is. Another hail report just came in. 1 inch diameter around Iowa Falls. Wow, this is just crazy. Yeah, we're just like I said, there's not very many tornado warnings popping up. Because the reason why I'm really quiet right now. There's not really much going on right now. Like I said, the only main threats we're looking at is hail, lightning, some gusty winds. Yeah, I know. And if you guys can hear that outside, don't mind. It's just traffic. I don't know if you guys heard that or not. There's a lot of motorcycle nearby. I still can't believe there was 2 tornado reports near Lagrange and Ursa. Well, at least that's what they were. Oh, I hope nobody didn't get hurt during that event. 2-inch diameter hail right over Cibola? No, Osceola. There's a 2-inch hail and 1/75 inch hail. So yeah, they have some hail reports there too. Again, this is just a hail threat, guys. I really think the SPC really overdid it. Yeah. The highest I'd see with these storms at least is an enhanced, right?
Yeah, probably an enhanced.
Probably not even that. Because these storms are not even, I don't know, they just don't even. I mean, they're producing a lot of hail and they're hitting nearby cities, but there's just no. Again, we had a couple of hook echoes earlier, but they were false.
Yeah.
That first cluster of storms that came through did have a weak hook echo earlier ago. That was about it. Yep, that definitely is a mesoscale type storm. Yeah, again, guys, I don't know. I mean, there really is. Oh, we just have a lightning report. Shed blown over time. Oh, it was a shed that got blown over. Time estimated. Interesting.
What happened?
So where's this at? In Osceola? There was a shed that got blown over.
Oof.
Yeah, it doesn't say when it was. Ooh, there's a lot of 2-inch hail reports there, and a little over that too. Wow. A lot of hail reports. Just no tornadoes with these storms. Honestly, I don't see it happening anytime soon, doing their shape and positions and stuff.
Yeah.
I really don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. This is just crazy. Should I go see if anybody's been talking about on YouTube?
Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna go check YouTube real quickly and see who's all there and who's watching. Let's see. Hey Carly, you're still there? Hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. Alrighty. Back to the other stuff. Oh, yeah, I figured you were. You enjoying the stream so far, Carly? Let me know when she gets back to me, because it is a little delayed right now. Crazy. Wind storms.
Yeah, they definitely overhyped that monitor still.
Yeah, they overdid it. Really big time overdid it.
Yeah.
I don't know why or what happened, but
They're not going to reply. Well, that's why.
what's up?
SBC don't know what they're talking about.
Right? Excuse me. Excuse me. That's funny. That is hilarious.
It is, isn't it?
Completely screwed that up today.
Yeah. They probably freaked everybody out for nothing.
Exactly, including us.
Yeah.
I was just like, what the heck, SBC? Call it false BC.
Yeah, like that can be as NFP with it.
Right, inaccurate. That's funny. Oh god, that's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
False PC and inaccurate. Okay, no more fooling around. Let's keep on these storms. But yeah, just thought I had a little bit of humor there, guys. Oh man.
Crazy, huh?
They're just wicked. Yeah, like I said, we're not covering anything. We're just covering hailstorms. That's it.
Right?
Like, I don't know. I don't think it's the point of covering this. There's not really much going on. But, you know.
Yeah, it's not just severe thunderstorms. It's basically all the thing is right now.
Yeah.
There's not a tornado warning in sight.
Mm-mm. It's just crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm about to go to intermission in about 5 minutes, guys, so we'll come back online here after that, so stay tuned. And again, if you guys love my weather-related content, weather videos, the live streams, and stuff like that, if you guys enjoy that, the 3D modeling and stuff, subscribe to the YouTube channel, give the video a thumbs up, share with family and friends, and do not forget to ring the bell and notification icon for the latest. Also, our Discord server is a weather Discord server. If you want to join, feel free. It's family friendly. We welcome anybody that wants to join to be joined. We are good. We are a good community, and we hope that you will join. And if you do decide to join, don't hesitate to talk to staff or members. If you have questions about React for roles and rules, just again, don't excuse me. Don't hesitate to ask staff or members that know about that. Okay, guys, don't be afraid. We are a really nice server. We're a good family. We do highly urge that you join because I'm just going to reiterate this the monsoon thing real quickly. We do have a monsoon party coming up here soon. It's going to be in our server, and we want you to join that if you can. Again, it's a monsoon party. We're going to do it on April 15th. And yeah, we would like to have you guys there, and we will be glad to welcome you guys if you guys want to come check it out. Again, our family. Again, it should be in the chat of this video. You should be able to see the server there. So yeah. Again, we hope you enjoy, and let's get back to the video. Let's get back to the stream for a few minutes here. Oh, I'm gonna reiterate those tips again about tornado. If you're under tornado warning, and then we'll be taking an intermission after that. Okay. If you guys happen to be in a tornado warning and nobody's streaming your area, please do not wait. Flashlights, radio, batteries, food, and water, okay? And then if you have a shelter, go to the shelter. If you don't have a shelter but you have a basement, go to the basement. If you don't have both of those things, then you want to seek an enclosed closet or enclosed bathroom, okay? So that way you guys don't get hurt. And the reason why I'm saying these guys is because I'm going to tell you right now, these types of storms, they do decide to turn, especially throughout the night, if they decide to become tornado warning, I want you guys to just be safe, be careful, and again, if you get a tornado warning for your area, just please, 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 by mercy of God, be safe. That's all we ask, okay? Alright, well, I'm about to take my intermission real quickly. I'll be back on probably either a little after 5:55 or closer to 6. So stay tuned. Alright, we'll be back. Hey guys, we are back. We did get a tornado warning issued right there, actually. We're right on top of it. We do apologize for the inconvenience. We just got kind of caught up in some stuff. Had to do some things. I had to go down and check my mail, and then I had to do some other things after that. But I am back. Let's see what we got going on here, guys. That's what we got here. There's a hook echo there. Ooh, really well defined. Oh, confirmed tornado warning.
Where?
Right, for the counties that are included are
Is this in Iowa?
yeah, Lucas County.
We got tornado warning for Pella, Iowa, Knoxville, Iowa, and Monroe, Iowa until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight.
Whoa, we finally got ourselves a hook echo. Look at, oops.
See, the towns we have is Melcher, Dallas, Pleasantville, Knoxville, Utley, Pella, Sully, Resnard, and Monroe.
So those towns that were just shouted out, please seek shelter immediately as this is heading right towards you guys. Your medication went off, by the way.
Yeah.
So
Tornado warning for Industry, Illinois, Bardolph, Illinois, and Adair, Illinois until 7:15.
these are confirmed too. Actually, look at it; they're confirmed tornado warnings. So it means somebody on the ground spotted them and confirmed them.
About freaking time.
So yeah, those towns that were just shouted out, seek shelter now, as there are. Oop, there's a threshold, a rotating threshold. Wait, it just went away.
Do Enron when you're done.
And rotation, yes. Okay, let's check on rotation. Oh yeah.
Oh!
Oh yeah. We definitely got
That's
ourselves
a
a.
big twister.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, what do we got under base velocity? Yep, there's rotation there.
Do the 3D thing, see what it looks like on 3D.
Alright, if you guys want to see the 3D thing, if you guys like the 3D modeling that we do, please subscribe to the YouTube channel, give the video a thumbs up, share it with family and friends. Don't forget to ring that bell notification icon for the latest. And also, go and post this over. Also, our weather Discord server is a very fun place to be. If you guys want to join that, feel free. And when you do, don't hesitate to ask questions to the staff or any member of the server. If you do have questions for React for roles or rules, just go to staff members and see what they got for you. Okay, all right. Let's check the rotation on this.
Oh boy!
Oh wow. Okay, that oh man, I've never seen like this crazy before. It's finally blowing up.
Yeah.
But look at that, man. That's look at that. That's huge.
Yeah.
That is monstrous. Look at that. Whoa, it's expanding in size.
Oh boy.
Yep, we got a normal threshold now. It's yellow though. It's 8.0.
Here we go.
Yep, here we go. So let's go back to this one over here.
Help all size hail as possible, it says so.
Yeah, guys, don't want to be in the path of that. Especially as a storm chaser.
This is crazy.
There's a third. Oh, a tornado report.
What's it say?
Debris reported southeast of Milo. Mile. Sorry. No, it is. Yeah, it is Milo. It is Milo. Oh man, let's check the rotation on this one. Not as strong, but it's still there. We did not expect this to happen at all. Right?
Yes, we did not.
A couple other tornado reports on this other cluster of storms. Let me get over here first near it so I can see what they say. This is insane. Alright, so tornado report is was issued. Broadcast media issued that one. And this tornado report also quarter size hail, it says. Threshold is 8.0. Lowest to the ground is 4906, so it's 4,906 feet. So it's close, pretty close to the surface. And let's check the rotation again. Yep, that has intense since then. Right there. Keep watching that. Let's get a whole 3D view of this storm. I want like an actual. There it is. Whoa! Ooh, it's got ears. It's got ears. Right there and right there. Yep, that is definitely a powerful storm. The tornado is somewhere right here. Somewhere right in that area is where the tornado is that. But look at that. Look at that healthy thing. Wow. And this thing's got ears too on the anvil.
Creepy.
Yeah, you're telling me. Wow. Threshold. Oh, wait. Let me get in rotation. Yeah, in rotation view here. Again, there's the in rotation.
Wow.
And that is a lot of rotation.
Yeah.
Wow. Definitely be ready, because this is an intense storm. Oh, man. And this is that mesoscale convective storm, too, from earlier, huh?
I think so.
That was mesoscale. Yep, that's the storm. Wow.
Here we go.
Let's see. Down south? No, I think so. There's that other. Ooh, look at that. Whoa! Another tornado report. Oh, wait, that was the burning report number.
Tornado warning.
Where at?
Continues for Lewistown, Illinois, Cuba, Illinois, and Vermont, Illinois until 7:30 p.m.
Right here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Back over there again. Shout out for those towns again?
Towns we have Vermont, Table Grove, Ipola, Lewistown, Cuba, Smithfield, and Marietta.
Those towns that were just shouted out in Illinois, please seek shelter now as this is heading towards your way. Be safe. Alright, let's go back up over here. There was a really good hook echo with this one. Did you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
Starting to show rotation.
Do end route. Let's see what it looks like on end route.
See?
There it goes.
Base velocity. There it is.
It's small. It's probably a small tornado right now.
Yeah, most likely. They reported hail right on top of it too. Look at that. Oh, another tornado report.
What to say?
Emergency management recorded that one.
The EMA did. Wow.
Yeah, the EMA did. A new tornado warning just came in right here. Tornado touchdown, but up and down, it says.
Up and down. Interesting.
So it's coming off the ground, it's popping up and down, like a rope tornado.
It keeps going up and down. Interesting.
Yeah, yeah.
I hope it stays like that.
Right?
It's any dangerous.
Exactly. Wow. Oh, but there's a rotation threshold here. 17.5, wow. And it's not quite at the surface, but it is at 6,800 feet.
Damn.
Close, but not quite there.
This is really.
That's not a really strong threshold, though. Look at that. Oh, this is crazy.
How many feet?
How many are viewing the video right now, by the way?
Ah. 2.
Okay. It's just crazy. I kind of knew they were going to develop at some point. I just didn't know when.
Yeah, it took long enough to with the whole stream of development.
I know, right? Look at that. I don't even know what that is, but hey, look! Oh wow.
3 rotations.
Yeah, wow.
Triplets.
This is crazy.
Whoa.
And there's a rotation threshold here too. It is at 8. So it's at 8.
Wow.
I wonder what this looks like under 3D view. Let's check it out.
Find out.
Whoa.
Huh.
Let me redo that though, expand it out a little bit more here. Would you look at that? Wow, that's a classic supercell shape right there.
Mm-hmm.
You can see the tornado, the rotation right there. See right there?
Yeah.
It's so cool to actually see from this view. And this storm's sort of got ears too. So when you got that anvil shape, ear-shaped anvil, it definitely tells you it's a strong storm. Let's check out that other one on the the one over here, and this one over here. I haven't really gotten a chance to look at that one yet. Whoa! Another tornado report. Train spotter.
Oh, storm spotter! Wow.
Uh huh. There it is.
Wow.
Again, if you guys like the 3D models, please subscribe to the YouTube channel, give the video a thumbs up, share with family and friends. Don't forget to ring that bell notification icon for the latest. Also, it would be awesome if you join our Discord server. What's that again? Our Discord server is a weather-based server, and again, we have lots of fun there. So again, feel free to join, and don't hesitate to talk to the staff if you do join, or members in general. They'll be glad to help you out with anything, any questions they have in mind, like the actual roles or the rules. So yeah, feel free to join our server. I hope you enjoy it. Alright. Look at that. Oh man. This is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Is that rotation threshold? How much is that one? 7.5, wow. Never seen one that low before.
This is crazy.
I know.
Wow, look at those hail reports though.
Hail that was up almost 4 inches there. This
That's
red
a
one?
big hailstone.
Yeah, this one is 3.50.
That's a big freaking hailstone.
Yeah, it is. Wonder if I can... This is crazy. Dang. It's so weird, that shape.
Oh yeah, Carly asked if there was debris balls. Any debris balls anywhere?
Oh, let's see, Carly. Let's see if we got any. No, that I can't see in this storm. I don't think there is, at least. No, no debris balls associated with this storm. At least as of right now. Let's check this one. This one may have a debris ball, though. Let's see. There's the rotation. Let's see what we got here.
Whoa.
Yep, no debris balls at this time. There are no debris balls right now.
That's good, I guess.
I'm gonna go back to that other storm and check the in rotation again. Right there. Oh wow. Couple spots of rotation. It may be one of those tornadoes that have multiple vortices, like the El Reno tornado.
Yeah.
Something similar to that. So guys, if you guys see something like this, it may look like a couple tornadoes are spawning, but that's actually a myth. What ends up happening is, if you get a large tornado, large area of spin, you can get multiple vortices like this that form throughout the tornado. Especially if it's a very large tornado, you can get that. So, and yes, you can get twin or triplet sister tornadoes, but they have to be more than 10 miles apart from each other to be considered that. This is not that far out, so this is probably a wedge tornado with multiple vortices. So you guys know about that now, just so you guys are wondering.
Crazy.
So yeah. Look at that, it's so weird, it's like hanging off the side there. That's one weird looking storm.
Mm-hmm.
Smithfield is getting hammered by hail right now. Get a 3D view of this. This thing is angry. Wow. There it is. Again and again, if you guys in the path of these storms, please seek shelter immediately. Don't forget those tips I mentioned earlier ago. Because these are dangerous storms. Very dangerous. Looks like this one. Oh, it's got a hail spike right there.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's a really thick hail spike. So this particular storm that's right over Otley, I think? Otley or Otley in Monroe. Reservoir solely killed off. If you guys are listening, I just shout out, be careful because there is hail with this storm, as we do got a hail spike right here, so please be careful, guys. Very, very careful. If you're wondering what a hail spike is, some of you probably wonder what the heck that even is. When you get a storm that develops like this, and you get these weird little things that pop on the outside of the storm, that's a hail spike. That tells you that the storm has potential damaging hail. So if you ever see a storm that looks like this but has like a branch or something sticking to it, like not a wind gust, but like a how do you know how to explain it? Because I don't know exactly what I'm talking about.
I have no idea how to explain that.
Yeah, if you get a hail spike, if you guys get like little sticks or twigs outside the storm cell, if you get something like that just disappeared, that means there's hail associated with that storm. Yeah. Maybe I can show an example here real quickly.
Tornado warning.
Where at?
First, continue tornado warning for Pella, Iowa, Monroe, Iowa, and Sully, Iowa.
Yep, we were just there. As a matter of fact, looks like there's some rotation there too. Look, do you see that?
Kinda, yeah.
Let's get a base velocity view here. That will tell us. Whoa, there's no rotation. What the heck? Nothing.
Oh, there is. There goes.
Okay, now let me show you what a hail spike looks like on radar. Hail spike. So if you ever, like I said, like that thing that we saw earlier, if you ever see something, so a good example like this one right here. If you see something like that with a supercell or a strong storm, you see something like, oh, you can't see with the white. If you see something like that on the side or on the edge of a storm, that does mean that storm has damaging hail, potentially dangerous winds, and yes, dangerous hail. So here's another good example here. Right there, see that long line sticking out? Another good example right here. That tells you that there's hail with that storm. So if you ever get something like that, you know what to do. Let's just get a broad view real quickly, because we haven't done it in a while. And then I'll take a call it to do page, look too, real quickly. As of right now, we do have a developing squall line. So right here, kind of a disorganized squall line right there, and then a complex of storms right there. So okay, so over central Iowa, going to southwest Iowa, you have some storms. Very far northwestern corner of Missouri, you got a squall line, and very far northeastern corner of Kansas.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. So yeah. And let's go check all the new pages we got going. Whoa! That is crazy. Look at that. Look how intense that is. Again, there's that White Sands, New Mexico dust storm going right into this. Hey, man. This is crazy. I'm back to the radar here. Yeah, we definitely got some intense storms over the area. I'll tell you that. This one down here. So what? Yeah, I don't know if that's a hook or what that is. Oh!
Whoa!
Yep, guys. Okay, we got ourselves a very powerful tornado. I'm glad I checked that. A very, very nasty tornado heading right to Lewistown. It's getting close. Gotta check the base velocity on this. Yup, rotation right there, guys. Yeah, very bad rotation. Very, very, very strong. Let's get a 3D view of that thing real quickly. Oh, wait. Nope, no debris ball. I think there's a debris ball right there, but I'm not sure. Let's get a 3D view of the storm or this tornado.
That was unexpected to see that.
I did not see that happening at all. I didn't see that coming. There it is. There it is, guys.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not even that intense on here.
I'm gonna go toward eel under.
Oopsie daisy. Well, you know what the thing is, it's definitely, yeah, it did. That definitely is a wedge. I will say that. It's heading right towards Lewistown. Oh boy.
Where's Lewistown at?
Right there.
Oh boy.
He's heading right for you guys. You guys better seek shelter now. That's one nasty looking tornado. Wow. Well, since it updated, let me see if I get an in rotation view here, in 3D view wise.
That is crazy.
You're telling me. There it is.
That's a lot of rotation in there.
Yeah, I know. Very, very unstable atmosphere, I'll tell you that.
Wow. New tornado warning
We're at.
for Lewistown, Illinois, St. David, Illinois, and Goofy Ridge, Illinois, until 7:45.
I see it right here, huh?
Yep, that's it.
And it's confirmed too, look. It's confirmed tornado warning.
It says observed, it says 2-inch hail possible.
And the threshold is all the way down to 3,679 feet. So it's at surface. Yeah, it's at surface.
You see the tornado right there?
Right there, yeah.
The green spot right there in the middle?
Right here?
That's the eye of the tornado, I think.
No, it's right there.
Yeah. There's some cities in here too.
It's got a little bit of a debris ball trying to pick up there on the northern end.
Yeah, and we got some cities in here too to shout out.
Okay, go ahead.
We got Lewistown, Bryant, St. David, Goofy Ridge, and Topeka.
So those towns that were just shouted out, please seek shelter now as this thing is heading right towards you guys. Please and thank you. And again, if you don't know what you're doing as a support you, I'm going to make this very quick and simple. Grab batteries, flashlight, radio, food, and water. And then you need to find the lowest point in your home, either basement, storm shelter, or an enclosed closet, okay? Just so you guys are safe. That's all you need. That's all you need to do. Again, it's not too much. And if tornado's close to you, just brush all that stuff out and get that out of the way. Get that checklist out of the way. Because this thing is heading right towards you, Lewistown. And it definitely does not look like a good one.
We're going to keep an eye on this thing for a minute.
Yeah, we are. Threshold is at 8.1, so it did go up a little bit. Let's see how close to the surface it is at. Yeah, it's still 3,600. I think that's surface. I'm not actually sure, but
Powerful tornado, huh?
yeah, we get something out of that. Yeah, the tornado is right there in that weird hook echo, if you want to call it that.
That is a big hook I found.
It's got a weird shape and everything to it. I'm surprised, because this was a cluster of storms earlier. This was a mesoscale cluster. And
Yeah, it wasn't even doing that what it's doing right now.
exactly.
It was only severe.
Exactly. Yeah,
You know what Carly said in the chat?
what?
She said it looks like a stingray with the hail spike.
Oh, he's talking about the hail spikes?
Yeah, she said it looks like a stingray with the hail spike.
Oh. That's funny. I kind of guess I never even noticed that before, but yeah.
They kind of did though.
That is a crazy storm. You know, just remember, guys, I mean, these storms, if you're in the path of one of these things, you need to seek shelter immediately. Like, there's no joking, guys.
Oop, the second thunderstorm warning.
I see that.
Why did they just do that instead of a tornado warning?
They're stupid, that's why. Sorry. Anyways, yeah, that's actually weakened a little bit there.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
They just reissued that tornado warning for Lewistown again. It says, yeah, until 7:45, says, damaging tornado is destroying stuff.
Oh, wow.
This is a life-threatening situation. Seek shelter now, it says.
Okay, yep, we got a debris ball right there.
Uh-oh.
Carly, if you're online, there it is. There's the debris ball right there.
2-inch size hail is possible with this.
Oh boy.
What are we supposed to get a torty out of this? Might happen.
Weird thing is though, I don't know what happened to the eastern half of this thing. It's like they just completely cut it out.
Probably did.
Let's get another 3D view of this thing, cause
Imagine the tornado actually looked like that.
yeah.
What?
Well, it's just because I had it up close. There it is. There it is when it hit its.
Pink. It turned pink. Look.
Yeah, I know. That's when it was at its strongest, by the way.
Uh-oh. Imagine what an EF5 would look like on this thing.
Yeah. Well, wouldn't I be surprised if that wasn't the F5?
Oh, EF5 is low. You see the key on the side of your left screen right there?
Yeah.
There's those tornado strings. You see the top right up there?
Yeah.
I think that's like an EF5 strength right there.
Oh, it's strengthened. Oh.
Hey, it came back to full size again.
Wow.
Look how far the rotation extends out of that thing.
Let's see, it says it's down at 3,400 feet. The threshold is 8.6.
So it's going down. It's going to touch the surface again.
Yeah, here very soon, yeah. I think it is already touching the ground.
Yeah, they just say it's a damaging tornado, so.
Yeah. Let's see if we can get another debris ball view of it. Show Carly that. Yep, a debris ball. Right there.
It's very small. It's nothing too bad. Whoa.
That's Echo Tops, by the way. That's how tall these clouds are. Base radar. And let's check base velocity. Cause let me check this one. Whoa. That's intense.
How do you tell when there's rotation in the base velocity? How do you tell?
It's hard. It's hard. The colors usually would be either they have like kind of like a S shape to them, or a swirly shape, or if you get really bright colors, one is going bright this way, the other one's going that. It's hard to explain, but if you get bright colors and you have a little notch like this, that's how you will be able to tell. Oh, something got issued here.
Where?
I just saw something get issued. I think it's a new thunderstorm warning.
It's a confirmed tornado.
Oh, I know about that. Ooh, look, it's starting to get that hook echo to it now.
They just reissued that warning again?
Uh-huh.
Same thing they just said a minute ago.
Look, it's getting that hook echo again. Look at that.
That's a big hook echo.
Yeah, let's see how big this thing is. Still pretty big in size.
It's going to turn like a brighter red shade.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Let's go back to the northwest side real quick and check out over there. What's going on over there? If there's any...
I'm trying to get a torty out of this, I wonder.
I don't know. Let's get a tornado emergency.
Yeah. See what that one's doing up there.
Oh man, this is crazy. No much rotation with this one.
See, let's see if it shows anything good.
Oh wait, now it's starting to. That's very weak though compared to that other one.
Like a small tornado.
Yeah.
Probably EF1 or EF2, maybe. I don't know.
There's the hook.
Wow.
That's creepy.
Let's go to the other one.
That's creepy. There we go. Back down here. I wonder if the Weather Channel's talking about this.
They probably are.
Look how oh!
Wow.
There's another kinda
Wow. Tornado?
just rotation on the northern. It's probably just a wall cloud.
Hopefully that's all it is.
Yep, just a wall cloud. Wow,
Look how far that rotation extends out.
and there's the debris ball. Carly wanted to see a debris ball. Here
Bigger.
you go. There you
Ball's
go.
getting bigger.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, no.
Oh wait, I'm gonna go back to base velocity here. Yep, there it is right there. Oh, it just moved. It just moved. Oh, let's see. We're about to find out another rotation.
Oh, it went down.
Nope, it went up.
It's still going up.
Yeah, it's bigger now. Look at the size of that
If it
thing.
goes up, we're going to get a tornado here soon, I think.
I think so too. Yeah, guys, if this thing continues to strengthen. Hey, it passed through Lewistown.
They passed it.
Yeah, look. Ready? Lewistown didn't get hit.
They just barely escaped that.
But Bryant, I think needs to be careful because
Lewistown just missed that by a hair.
I know.
That was close.
Yeah, it was. And St. David and what's the name of the other one?
Which one?
Dunfermline?
Bryant, you mean?
Yeah, there's Bryant and then there's St. David and there's another town right here.
Goofy Ridge?
No,
No.
it's this one starts with letter D.
What about the letter B?
Letter D.
There's no towns on there. It shows that on here.
Oh, okay, well. Anyways, if you are in that town near St. David, seek shelter now. I can't read that name. Sorry, I do apologize. But if you guys live in St. David, Bryant, and then this town out just east of St. David, if you live in those towns, please seek shelter now. Thank you and be safe. This thing is right on top of a highway. Look at that. It's right on top of the highway.
Whoa, where'd it go? The highway just moved.
No, I moved it.
Wait, the warning moved.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Did they just expire that first one?
Yep, but they still got this one right here, and I think that's gonna be.
That one's probably gonna go on for a little while.
Let's check the base velocity here. Oh yeah, definitely show rotation. Let's check and see what the hook echo looks like. Almost rain wrapped. It looks like it's possible.
Oh, there, that's a good thunderstorm warning again.
Which one?
There's a good thunderstorm warning that goes around the entire thing.
Oh yeah, that.
That's a big warning.
I know.
Whoa!
It's huge, isn't it?
Half the state.
Yeah, it's pretty big. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to laugh. I just how big that thing is.
I did not see it. Didn't even know it would be that big of a thunderstorm.
Yeah, it's weakening.
Good, it's going down. Unless it's recycling itself.
Probably is.
Yeah, we need to keep an eye on it. Oh, where'd it go?
It's right there. I'm going back over here to this one. Oh wait, they lifted that one.
That
Never
one's
mind.
done.
I was just gonna stay here and watch this one for a minute.
Keep an eye on the end on it. See what it recycles.
Yeah.
If it doesn't, make it strong again.
Mm-hmm. Just west of a river here too.
What is it?
Just west of a river here too.
This is insane.
Yeah. The thing has weakened, but still, if you guys are in Bryant, please seek shelter now. And this thing's heading right towards you guys. This is definitely no laughing matter.
Dead weekend, so.
It's still, I want people to not be standing.
But it's weekend. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
The more weekends, the less damage it does.
Yeah. Well, about half an hour from now, we're gonna be taking off, guys. So, right before we do, I'm gonna give you those tips, huh?
Tornado warning. Continues for St. David, Illinois. Ooh. Dunfermline?
Yeah, that's the time I was trying to read.
Oh, Dunfermline, Illinois, and Bryant, Illinois, 745.
Yes, if you guys in those shouted out towns, please seek shelter
Whoa,
now.
just moved. You see that?
Yeah, I see that.
The
Oh,
warning just moved.
and the warning's a lot smaller too.
The thunderstorm warning moved too.
It did? Oh yeah, it did. Shout out those towns again?
We got Bryant, St. David, and Dunfermline.
Well, if you guys are in those towns that were just shouted out, please seek shelter now. As this thing has, even though it's weakened, it's still potentially deadly and
It does
dangerous.
say it's a damaging tornado, so.
And there's a massive debris ball with this thing. Look at that. Look at that.
Big debris ball.
Yeah, it is.
Hasn't run to a Tory yet.
There's this rotation of the base velocity. Mm-hmm. And just keep an eye on this thing. Man, I need this. I need it. I'm trying to keep myself awake.
Oh, tornado warning.
Oh, I see another confirmed one too.
There it goes. New tornado warning.
Okay.
For Canton, Illinois, Glassford, Illinois, and St. David, Illinois, till 8 o'clock.
Yep.
That one right inside. Wow.
That's a big tornado warning. God.
Tornado's way over here.
Wait.
Look at the hail core.
I know.
That's a big hail core.
You can see the heckler go from way up here.
Yeah.
Okay, right there. Well, not wait, draw a little bit there.
This thing is strengthening again.
Right there.
It's still yellow.
Yeah. It's just past, just northwest of Bryant.
That's weird that they even issued it way out.
I know.
Even though the tornado's still right there.
Hey, maybe recycle like you said. Oh, whoa.
What happened?
Look at it.
It weakens tremendously.
I was saying David making a pass on this one.
Oh, to God, they do.
Yeah.
Then we got towns in this one, new warning, in the new warning right there.
Yeah.
We got towns in here.
I'm gonna shout them out real quick.
We got Bryant, St. David, Banner, Glassford, and Norris, and Canton.
Okay, those towns that you just heard, if you're in any of those towns that were shouted out, please seek shelter now. Do not stay outside. Just find some shelter. And again, if you want to know some tips, batteries, flashlight, radio, food, and water. And then you want to find the lowest point of your home, either a basement, storm shelter, or an enclosed closet, whatever one you have. Okay, so guys, please be safe and careful. This tornado may possibly redevelop, and if it does, we have to be very careful. So again, Banner, Canton, Norris, and Glassford. Okay, guys. So please be careful. Thank you, guys.
Holy crap.
Just be careful. Okay. All right.
Hopefully it does not strengthen again.
Yeah. Hopefully not.
Because someone said this thing's heading right for Peoria, Illinois.
I'm trying to find where the heck that's at.
It's somewhere northeast. It's somewhere up there someplace.
Yeah.
And so if it hits there, that's bad because that's one of the largest cities in Illinois.
Yeah. Hey, we're gonna go on a brief intermission, guys. We'll be right back in a few minutes. I'm gonna put a normal radar down on the polling real quickly, and I'll play for a minute. We're gonna be taking a quick minute break here. Be back here in a few minutes. Hey guys, we're back. We're gonna be hitting off here soon, but yep, it's still 2020 here. So we got here. That's a wicked looking hook echo. Okay, so yeah, if you guys are in Banner, what's the name of that town again? Glassford?
Blaster.
Glassford, Kingston Mines.
You guys down there get the tornado warning to the radar indicated.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, it's not damaging anymore. It's still in the sky. That's radar indicated.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks like it's.
It really weakened, didn't it?
Yeah, it did. It's kind of outside the warning area too. Look at that.
Oh, that's weird. I wonder if they're going to issue a warning for that area now. I wonder.
Who knows? There's still rotation there. But
Good thing you're weakened then.
do you want to go take a look at that other storm?
Yeah, that one. Remember that one's already done.
Just to see if there's let's get a broad view real quickly. Yeah, no other tornado warnings. Just those two.
New tornado warning called it
Where?
for Pekin, Illinois, Canton, Illinois, and Bartonville, Illinois until 8:15 p.m.
I see it. It's right here, right?
I called it, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
I told you that one that did. Damn, look how big that thing is.
That's that storm.
That tornado warning. Look how big that tornado warning is now.
Cause look at the size of that storm. Look at him. It's a monstrosity.
We got towns in here.
Oh, you couldn't shout them out.
We got Canton, Banner, Glassford, South Pekin, Bartonville, and Norwood.
Those towns that were just shot out, please be prepared to seek shelter. Okay.
Oh.
What happened?
This thing is heading right for Peoria.
Oh wow. Where's Peoria, anyways?
Northeast of Bartonville. Just outside of the warning zone.
Oh, okay.
And that's what they were afraid of.
Peoria?
It's called Peoria.
Peoria. I see East Peoria. Oh, there's Peoria.
This thing's heading right for that.
Wow. Is that a bigger town?
It's one of the largest cities in Illinois.
Oh, wow.
Populated.
Wow. It's heading right towards that. Dang. So, a well-defined hook echo there. Wow. Weakened significantly.
So why did they issue the warning then?
I have no ideas. You have 3D view of this one? Again, once again, guys, if you like the 3D modeling, please subscribe to the YouTube channel, give the video a thumbs up, share with family and friends, and don't forget to ring that bell notification icon. Don't forget to post the server. And then check out our weather Discord server. It's a really nice server. We have very nice people there. We do all kinds of fun things there. So if you guys want to join that, feel free. If you have any questions or any questions come to mind about React for roles or rules or any other questions come to mind about the server, don't hesitate to ask the staff or members. They'll be glad to help you out. Okay. All right. So look at that. Wow. That is just crazy.
See what rotation looks like in the sky there.
There.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Not too significant.
Exactly.
That's good. He's heading right for Peoria.
I know.
Peoria. I don't know how to say it.
It's fine. I don't even know how to say it either, so I feel bad. Alrighty.
We're finally getting something.
How many minutes till we get off?
Huh?
How many minutes till we get off?
13 minutes to go.
So guys, we got 13 minutes to go. Right before I do take off though, we'll have some tips and tricks to share with you guys to keep you guys safe. Alright. Alrighty. Wow. That is crazy. Surprised it's not as intense. Oh, it's intensified again.
Oh.
It's re-strengthened again.
You in the way I can't see.
Sorry. See right there. Did you say?
Nothing.
You're funny. Yep, there it is. It's strengthened again.
It's a weird tornado warning inside of a tornado warning.
I know, right? Severe thunderstorm warning is a huge box.
Yeah, it is. This thing's heading right for Peoria. Peoria. Peoria? Can't say it.
That's fine.
And I'm here.
It's separating from the main storm again. Look at that.
That's good.
What's up?
It's crazy. Wow. Wait, it's separating from the main storm?
Kinda, yeah, look at
What
that.
the heck?
It did that earlier too, that's when it got real strong too.
Oh god.
The rotation just updated.
It's still the same.
Just about, yeah. What rotation threshold? Not quite at surface yet, but it's on a 5,500 feet. 1.3.
Whoa.
Rotation's somewhere in that area. As a matter of fact, it's a little bit to the east. I think the radar may have glitched a little bit. I'm not sure, but could be a malfunction or something with the radar. But
Yeah.
but there's rotation in that area.
Peoria.
So yeah, yeah. For people that do live in Peoria, you guys are in that. You guys happen to be in that city. Probably should start to seek shelter here soon because this thing's heading towards you guys, and it's probably already getting dark over there in that side of the country. So
It's only 8:50.
yeah, so it's already dark in your guys' area. So you guys should seriously consider seeking shelter as this thing heads towards you. Yeah, it is. As we just don't know how bad this thing will get, so then guys, please be careful.
We could go to 7:30
Mm-mm.
just to see what this thing does.
No. But yeah. I want to eat dinner and I don't want
I'm still running.
to. Okay, fine. Huh?
I'm gonna edit the event on the server.
Okay.
We'll go to 7:30.
Just get us our food. But yeah, there's.
Save it.
So we're gonna end off at 7:30 just because of the storm. We were gonna end off originally at 7, but
Can you go for a second?
is it bad?
No, it's an asshole.
Hey guys, we're back. Just gonna go to the bathroom real quickly, but I am back. Seems like it intensified a little bit again there.
Look at that go.
Let's see what. Wow, there is no rotation.
That's a good thing.
That is. You sure you want to continue until 7:30? Because if this,
Yeah.
there's nothing there.
New tornado warning
We're at.
for Brooklyn, Iowa, Malcolm, Iowa, and Outbreak, Iowa until 8:30 p.m.
I see that it's confirmed too, huh?
Another tornado warning for Pekin, Illinois, Barton, Illinois, and Marquette Heights, Illinois until 8:15.
That one is down here, right?
Yep.
Yep, we got a bit of a really weak click echo showing up on the storm. Yep, this is very weak rotation.
Whoa.
Wrong thing.
There's barely anything there.
Yep, barely anything.
We had the issue tornado.
Weird.
I'm gonna get that other one. And down south there. There it is.
Yeah, that's crazy.
We got new towns in there too.
We did?
Yeah, we got towns in that now.
Shout them out.
We have Glassford, Mapletown, South Pekin, Marquette Heights, Bartonville, and Bellevue.
If you guys heard your town being shouted out in the list of towns, please seek shelter now. This is a potential dangerous storm and does have history of producing a really strong tornado. Please and thank you. And rotation is still very weak.
Storm Prediction Center is the issue. Considering a tornado watch. Illinois now, wow. Look at that.
Again, if you guys like the 3D modeling, please subscribe to the YouTube channel, give the video a thumbs up, share with family and friends, and don't forget to ring that bell notification for the latest. Also, if you want to join our Discord server, feel free to join. It is a family-friendly weather Discord server. We talk a lot about weather, different weather classifications like winter weather, severe season, monsoon season, hurricane season. We even have a general section too. And if you guys want to join the server, feel free. Don't hesitate to talk to the staff or any members, as they are really nice people. And if you do have any questions for the React for roles or rules and VC roles, then don't hesitate to ask the staff about those. Okay? Thank you. All right, let's check that out. Wow. Look at that. That's big.
Huh.
And it's got kind of an ear there. An ear right there, too.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's one big storm. Looks like it updated. I think it updated. No, it's not the end rotation. Don't get fooled. Yeah, no, it did update, but it didn't strengthen.
There's barely any rotation in that.
I know.
So, why is there a warning?
I don't know.
There's barely anything even showing it.
It's probably that hook echo. They probably think there may be a tornado associated
It
with
says
it.
radar indicated.
Exactly. I think that's why they have it set like that.
But it moved.
I see that. Yeah, see that hook echo right there?
Look at that hail core. Holy crap.
I know.
Is that whole thing on hook echo?
Just like from right here, it's right there.
That's still a big hook echo.
I know. I know. Huh?
It looks like a shark.
What is it
It
like?
looks like a shark.
Oh wow.
It looks like a little bit of a shark.
This is a pretty massive storm. I just say, guys, just be careful because these are deadly storms, and
Very.
pretty much general outline looks like that is one nasty looking hook
That
echo.
thing is huge.
You're telling
I
me?
haven't seen a storm that big in like forever.
I don't even think I've seen hook echoes this size before. On like the Moore, Oklahoma tornado,
Yeah.
they had a huge hook echo on their storm back in 2013
Yeah.
when the tornado hit Moore, Oklahoma, just south of Oklahoma City.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was an intense tornado. That was one of the deadliest in history. is what they said. The El Reno one, you thought the El Reno one was bad. The Moore one is even worse.
Was it EF5?
Yeah, it was an EF5 that struck just south of Oklahoma City.
Damn, that thing is crazy.
And Oklahoma almost, I think they lost, I think maybe 20 or 25 people died in that during that event. Yeah, so it's, when you get storms like that and they have hook echoes like this, then you always got to be careful, you know. And what I mean by that is you always got to make sure, if you ever see a hook echo during a storm when you're storm tracking, you always got to make sure you shout out the towns and stuff and come up with those tips and tricks. Because that hook echo, if there's a hook echo like this, and it ends up having, if there isn't being a tornado associated with it, they need to know. And it's especially if it's a rain ramp at night or the tornado is like there are hills and houses on the way. You got to.
They really made that severe thunderstorm morning out. Look at that.
I know, but I'm telling you right now, you get hook echoes like that. Even if it's false, it's good to double check to make sure.
Yeah.
Because there's supercells and storms like this can falsely advertise a hook echo.
Is this thing a supercell then?
Technically, it is. It was a mesoscale convective system, but it's.
Oh, huge that thunderstorm warning is.
I know, but the storm did strengthen size. It did it strengthened, but it decreased in size. But what I'm saying is, let's see. Okay, so this is a good example of false hook echo. So say it's a hook echo, but there is no rotation with it. See that?
Yeah.
So when you get storms that look like this, that have that kind of weird beanie shape with the little hook echo. So if you get a storm shaped like this, you always have to look, especially when you're storm tracking. You always have to look. You always have to look at first. You have to observe the storm, but always look at. Don't look at base velocity as the number one tool to look at this. End rotation is probably the best one to do because even base velocity can falsely mention something like, for example, right here. They just actually they don't show you rotation. But again, if maybe you could use base velocity as a tool, but I use end rotation as the main tool. But see, that again, this is a good example of a false hook echo. But let's say though, if it was a real hook echo, though, there was an actual tornado with this, and we didn't know. That's why you got to be careful with these kind of storms when you have these, because they will, and they could touch down at any time too, just like you did earlier. Remember we took our eyes off of it from it, all of a sudden we came back and the end rotation was showing that red and yellow, red and pink colors. That's why when you see storms like this, shaped like this, you have to, first of all, you have to look at the other radar sites to see what it looks like, base velocity and end rotation. Secondly, get a 3D view of the storm to see if there's any like weird wind shear like this. If you see the storm shaped like that, which actually, matter of fact, let's see if we can see that with the storm, because if it looks like this, we know it can potentially produce a tornado. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, see, it's doing that.
Oh boy.
See, so that means there's rotation in the storm. See, on the very top though, the very top is like going like that. The closer to the bottom is going like that. So that's perfect wind shear right there. That can create a really good spin up. So I'm gonna show this on an example on here because people can't see my hand gestures. But see how the top. So guys, see how the top of the cloud goes like that, and look underneath. It's going like that. So that means there is wind. That means there is a potential rotation with this storm, and you could potentially see. And if it continues to go like this, so that this arrow I drew right here is up in the cloud height. It's up inside the clouds. This arrow I drew down here is coming out of the south. See, it says south right there, and it says west right there. So what you need to do is, if you ever see a storm doing something like this, you need to seek shelter, especially in a storm like that. Especially if it's at night, because if you got that kind of rotation in the storm, it can potentially produce a tornado. So again, I can see why they still have this thing tornado warning. It's because it has that wind shear. So yeah, but yeah, when they look like that, when they start looking like that, that's when
the warning. They shrunk it.
Yeah, they did. But if you get rotation, that's how the rotation would kind of look like that.
Yeah.
Also, another way to tell if it had, the anvil, when I was talking about the anvil having ears, if you see those ears, that mean, especially more to the left, you will tend to get, deeper possible.
Right there.
Yeah, guys, in Peoria, if you guys are in Peoria, please seek shelter now. This thing is heading right towards you guys.
Yeah, this is what they were afraid of in the other server I'm in.
And the other thing about this, guys, is this could still be a false hook echo. Let's check on rotation. There's little minor spots of
There is some
rotation.
rotation in there, but nothing major.
Yeah. Base velocity is showing a little bit upper rotation right there.
I'm pushing some. What did they just do?
But again, guys, sometimes you'll get storms.
Oh wow! They took the moderate risk away for the Iowa, Illinois, and parts of Missouri.
Oh, wow.
The other moderate risk is still there though.
Yeah. Let me just say this real quick. So, yeah, guys, when you see something like this and you pull up the rotation radar and you don't see anything that's considered a false hook echo, you still need to be careful, though, because false hook echoes could touch down at any point. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, even though this may not be producing any spin ups right now, it's still a wall cloud. Let me just show what a wall cloud looks like again.
Yeah, they put the moderate risk away and they left it enhanced.
Yeah.
That air that we're under tornado warning right now.
Yeah.
They took the moderate away.
I know. So let me show you what a wall cloud looks like. That was the wrong thing. Wall clouds look kind of something like that. That's kind of what they look like. They're also gonna look like that. They kind of look like shelf clouds. The only difference is shelf clouds are very long and extensive like that. They're long. They look like a shelf. But this particularly wall clouds are. Here's a good example of a very strong wall cloud. That's a good example of a very strong wall cloud. See how it's rotating around? Okay,
Wow.
see that rotation in the cloud?
So crazy looking.
I know.
It's a tornado.
It probably did. This probably did turn into a tornado at one point. See? Oh, another example of wall cloud. See?
Terrifying.
Wall cloud right there. It does have that shelf cloud shape to it, but that, I know, isn't it?
Tornado warning.
For where?
Peoria, Illinois.
Oh, yep, right over
Pekin,
Peoria.
Illinois, and East Peoria. Illinois till 8:30.
If you guys are in those towns, please seek shelter immediately, as
Oh,
this is
no.
heading right towards you guys. This is not good.
A lot of towns in here. We got Mapletown, Pekin, North Pekin, Bartonville, Peoria, Morton, Washington, Metamora, and Goodfield.
So those towns I'm gonna just shout out, seek shelter now, as this heads right towards you guys. Please and thank you.
Great.
That is a crazy, insane looking. But yeah, it looks a lot like those pictures I pulled up, huh?
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I wonder if we can pull up other good examples here. See, wall cloud. That's what a wall cloud looks like. Yeah, that's not a really good picture, actually. See, wall cloud right there. Look at that. Is that cool or what? Another wall cloud. See, the wall clouds look something like that, to be exact. So, it's probably where that wall cloud's probably right here somewhere. You know what? So that wall cloud. Ah! Let me fix my pen here. I don't know.
They were concerned I was going to do this, and that it did.
It did. I gotta figure it was gonna.
Tornado warning for Peoria.
It's heading right towards. It's heading right towards Peoria.
Peoria.
Yeah, guys, this is a deadly storm. I mean, yeah, it may not be producing any tornadoes right now, but the hail and
It
the.
still says radar indicator for the Peoria.
Well, I know it does. I know it does.
Any rotation yet?
No rotation at this time. Let's check base velocity.
So
Nothing in the
why
base.
are they issuing that tornado warning?
Because of the hook echo, they probably think it may go touchdown again. It's because of this
Well, it's
thing.
going to.
Well, we're gonna find out here in a little bit, cause
About 20 minutes left.
yeah, we got 20 minutes to go, guys, and we'll be heading off the night. But during the last couple of minutes, we'll teach you guys those tips and tricks just to be safe and not losing any lives. But yeah, that is a hook echo. I think right now it's just a wall cloud. So something like that, probably. Isn't that, like, creepy?
Mm-hmm.
That's probably how the storm is looking like right now. Yep. Oh, let's check the other tornado warning that's up here over towards. Just gonna check this out real quickly. I need to find our radar station. Here we go. Just gonna check this out because this one's still confirmed. So.
That one's still going. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. There's a hook echo.
Any rotation on that?
Gonna find out here. Very weak. Very little. Little to nothing, pretty much. Even the base velocity doesn't show anything on this one.
It's very weak, so that's good. Surprised took that moderate risk out for them.
Yeah, well, they should have done that hours ago.
Yeah, I knew they messed up on it because they didn't even get that battle through the saying was gonna do.
Exactly.
And then I'm saying Mississippi, Arkansas supposed to get it now.
Problem is, there's nothing down there. Look, nothing down there.
Yeah, they really messed up this prediction today.
Yeah, they did.
They really messed up.
Really bad mistake.
He was SPC who did that.
Oh no.
They keep doing that. No one's gonna trust them. They keep doing that.
Exactly. But yeah, this particular storm, it's starting to weaken a little bit though. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Still, a couple spots of weak rotation, but just mostly just. And base velocity, not really nothing showing up there either, so that's good. So, but again, if you guys are in Peoria, Illinois, just be careful, and also Germantown Hills, Washington, Metamora, Deer Creek, Morton, and Goodfield. If you guys are in those towns that I just shouted out, please just at least consider seeking shelter. That way nobody gets hurt. Okay, thank you very much. Wow, that is. Yeah.
Crazy.
It's funny because it's got a hook echo. It's just it's not very well.
Anything.
Yeah.
It's not really a good hook echo.
Again, it's probably something like it's probably like this probably.
Talk about the Hibishi warnings.
But yeah, it probably looks something like that, huh?
It probably does.
It's crazy.
Radar indicated, so it still says radar indicated for 20 warning.
Oh no.
That's a big storm.
It is. It's got a nice large animal. Let's check it on College of Dew page, should we? See what it looks like on College of. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot the sunset, so I have to use
What
this.
happened to that?
Check that out. Wow, it's right there. That definitely is that is definitely a mesoscale system, though.
You know, with all the moisture in there.
No, look at that.
There's a lot of moisture in that.
Mm-hmm. I know. Again,
Gulf of Mexico.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. These are some pretty big storms. Right there. There, up there. Here it is. Well, PR just got hit.
I don't think I hit yet.
Well, I mean, they're right on the southern end of this thing. Yeah.
This is crazy.
This thing definitely lost its punch, though, since it's been hitting this direction.
Look at all those warnings that we had for the tornado.
I know. Good, it's got a hook echo, too. That's probably why.
Yeah.
Actually, even the hook echo doesn't even exist anymore.
Huh.
What they did to this. Yeah, that was strange because it did get intense there for like a brief minute.
Tornado warning
We're at.
for Brooklyn, Iowa, and Hartwick, Iowa until 8:30 p.m.
This one up here?
Yep.
That's been going on. Let's see.
They extended it.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, what did you
see what we got here. Yeah, it's got a hook. It's got a hook echo. Make sure it's not a false one. Let's see. Some rotation. Yep, there's rotation there. It's right about here. Base velocity is picking up on it a little bit. Enron, not so much, but the base velocity is. Mm-hmm. No debris balls with this one. That's good.
It's only quarter size hail, so.
Let's see that. Again, though, you have a little bit of a. End rotation seems to be glitching a little bit because the rotation's right here, not right there.
Weird.
So it's right here. So I'm not sure what that's.
Go back to that other warming in Peoria.
Okay.
See if it's doing anything yet.
I doubt it, but let's go check and see. I think that's from weakened significantly.
It's a good thing it did, though.
Yeah, it's still got a hook indice on there, but it's not. It's just past the Peoria.
It moved.
Yeah, no. Nope, no rotation.
Mm-hmm.
No rotation at this time, guys.
It's so crazy that they thing the rotation in there.
I know.
I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on.
Wow. It's a big warning still, though.
I know.
Storm predictions are
Let's take a 3D and get the storm real quickly just to see what it is. There it is. Dang!
What the?
This is not a weird shape. Again, if you like the 3D models, please subscribe to the YouTube channel, give the video a thumbs up, share with family and friends, and don't forget to ring that bell notification icon for the latest. Also, if you want to join our Discord server, feel free. It's again the weather-based Discord server, family-friendly. We would love for you to join, and if you have any questions about roles or react roles and the rules, just don't hesitate to ask staff. You guys are wondering. If you guys have any other questions about the server, don't hesitate to ask staff. And again, don't hesitate to talk to people in general in our server. It's a really nice family-friendly Discord server. I think you're gonna love it. So yeah, shout that out one more time, and then we'll be done for the night. So yeah, please join that. It's a really nice server.
Wow. What was that?
I know.
That's crazy.
They're telling me. Sure, my volume is on. Yeah, it's on.
What?
I don't know. I want to make sure my volume was on. That's all.
That would have been bad if it wasn't.
Right.
That would be really bad. Funny, too.
So yeah,
Wow.
12 minutes ago, we're taking off for the night.
Now we are done.
Dang
Did they
this.
cancel that 20 in the morning?
Yeah, it looks like they did.
Good. Good.
Yeah, definitely.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
They must have overhyped the forecast today.
Yeah, they did.
Well overdid it.
That was the worst I've ever seen SBC do.
How many people are watching right now?
3 of us.
Really? Wow.
Or,
I don't know 3D view of this. No, we already did.
okay.
What's
That's
wrong?
not right, SPC.
What's wrong?
They're about to issue the moderate risk again for that same area that they just took it away from.
The heck?
Yeah.
Are they crazy?
Yeah, they are. Because on their site it says they're about to issue the moderate risk again for that same area.
The heck?
Yeah, that was just under it.
Yeah.
They're about to put it back.
They're dumb. No offense.
Oh, yeah, now there's like a 70% chance of severe storms there in that area.
Oh boy.
This is crazy. SBC, what the heck? 10 minutes ago.
Whoa.
What happened?
Look at that. That is so cool. Look at that info. Yeah, you guys. I don't know if you guys can see this, but this is a really awesome looking storm.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that anvil. That's a long anvil. Wow, I can't believe that. That's crazy.
Yeah.
So we're pretty much just kind of focused on this storm for right now. And we're about to pop off here in a few minutes, so.
Dora, they shrunk the monitor again. They shrunk it.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oopsies. I don't know what they're doing over there. Oh boy, they don't know what they're doing.
What?
What happened?
Parts of Idaho that were under the enhanced and moderate risk are now under a slight.
The
It
heck?
was down to slight.
They don't want to make up their minds, do they?
Yeah, Mount Florida right now is the bottom parts of Missouri,
Uh huh.
and northern to southern Arkansas is under the moderate risk, and a little slither of Oklahoma.
That's crazy. They won't make up their mind.
Texas is in a slight risk and part enhanced. That's crazy. They really overhyped.
Yeah, they did.
SBC, what is wrong with people?
I don't know what is going on with them.
I don't know. They made a really bad mistake today.
Yeah, they did. And now they're changing it
They
all.
freaked everybody out.
I know. I can't believe they did that.
Yeah, this is moderate from earlier today. When the northern part was there,
Yeah.
and then later they took it out.
This is crazy. I mean, gosh.
We updated forecast,
Uh
and they put parts of Iowa under a slight.
huh. Okay, SPC. I'm not sure. No, I'm not sure. I don't know what you guys are doing over there, but
Yeah,
are they high or something? Cause
I don't know, because that was not right.
right. That's crazy. We got 7 minutes to go, guys. Then we'll be taking off for the night. That is funny.
That is crazy that they just see if there's anything down south yet.
I did look down there. There's nothing severe. There are storms, but there's nothing severe.
Yeah, this is where it's gonna take shape now. We'll focus on that for a minute.
But we're getting off at 7:30, so.
I know, let's just focus on that from until 7:30. That is funny.
Yep, see some
Ooh, there's a
storms.
storm right there.
Yep, right there. That's all they have right down in that area. What happened?
That's crazy.
I can't believe they did that. You're like, oh, should we make this? No, should we? No, they can't make up their mind. That's funny. My God, people. Ugh.
That's funny.
That is. I'm gonna mute for a quick second. Hey guys, we're back for a minute. Supposedly we got some thing on our server in the announcements. Let's see what we got here. And it's loading. Here we go. Oh, is that the tornado?
Yep.
Oh my goodness. Wow. I'm gonna mute the sound though so it doesn't. Huh? Wow, look at that. See if we can play it here.
Let's take forever to load. There it goes.
Whoa.
Zoom in.
Wow. Wow. Look at that thing ripping the field over there.
That
Perfect.
thing is powerful.
Perfect example why you guys gotta be careful.
Look at this tornado go.
Dang. That is a pretty powerful tornado. So that was the one that had that.
Yeah, that was the one that we saw
Wow.
on the radar.
Dang, it looked much bigger on radar, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna get these tips off and then we're gonna head off.
Yeah, got 2 minutes.
Yeah, so, okay, guys, so here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Since I'm signing off here in a couple of minutes. What you guys need to do is if you're under a tornado warning and it's finished for your area, get food, water, weather, radio, batteries, and a flashlight. Then you need to find the lowest place around you, either a storm shelter, a basement, or a enclosed closet in your house. Once you get that stuff together, you go to those things I just mentioned and stay there till the tornado is done passing over. Do not come outside. During a tornado, do not come outside. Do not stand outside. I'm telling you guys, be very careful. And again, if it is a tornado warning issued for your area, since it's going on nighttime, you need to seek shelter. Either, like I said, either a storm shelter, a basement, or an enclosed bathroom or closet in your house. Okay. All right, we are about to sign off and shout out the server one more time. No, not the show, the channel. But if you guys like this video and like the weather forecast that we do, please subscribe to the channel, give the video a thumbs up, share with family and friends, and don't forget to share, ring the bell notification icon for the latest. Alright, we are going to head off. You guys have a wonderful night and be safe.